Okay, we are live. And frankly, I'm a little scared. Actually, I have an idea for today. Before I adjust all of my stuff, I want to do this. I want to do... Hello, Neo Zealot. How are you today? I need just a moment. I want to do... Oh, shit. Wait.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Is it June? No, it's June. It's June 2nd. Falgin! What's up, dude? How you doing, Falgweegwee? Give me 1 second here, gamers. I accidentally got myself into a bit of a conundrum. Okay, one thing at a time. So, let's start by adding my Discord and letting them know that I'm live. Hello, it's stream time. Rack 1 all missions world record grind now. Cairn speedruns. Cairn demo speedruns later. And then we do this. And then I need to go live on mobile. Or I need to publicize my stream on shorts. Is what I mean to say. Bang, bang. Okay, we are live. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're live everywhere. Falgin, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Well, says Treddy Weddy. You didn't end the prediction yesterday? Well, I think there's a mod that should be able to end it as soon... Basically... Alright, fine, I'll just do it. I'm not gonna wait for my mods to show up. Oh, never mind. Thank you to whichever mod took care of that. I appreciate that. Too slow, old man? Thank you, Zem Lover.
Hey.
Hey, Maracas, what's up? Thank you for the 22 months. Hello there, Arthur Monaghan. Yes, this is African Crispy. This is Ratchet and Clank indeed. I need 1 minute to text my mom back, and then you guys have my full attention. She just started reading it. She's in the word fascinating. I'm reading the last two. Let me know if I can help you out in any way. Let me know if I can help you out at all. I'll say that instead. Okay. Man tricked me into thinking it was finally happening. Oh, did you see my message in the Archipelago Discord, Panad? Hey, I didn't want to, like... I wasn't... Hey, I didn't get your hopes up, okay? You got your hopes up. That was your choice to get your hopes up. That was your decision. I was just saying congratulations to the Archipelago
Thank
people.
you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Raya, for the 38 months. Okay, wait, hold on, gamers. I didn't even hear what that message said, but thank you very much, Raya. I appreciate you. Gamers, I know a lot of you are saying words to me right now. I haven't watched your stream in a while, but I'm loving your recent analysis videos. Thank you, Looney Yogurt Badger. So we're gonna go for session
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Scam, for the 56 months. I'm changing the daily sub goal here real quick, gamers. That's the last thing I'm doing, and then you guys have my full, you have my full attention. Also, I'm gonna pop a mint because I can focus better when I pop a mint. A Texan cat greets you, meowdy, sir. Oh my God, meowdy indeed. Okay, let's see here. Then YouTube organization. What kind of mint? Peppermint. Peppermint. What do I... become a rematch sweat. That's what the idea is. Thank you to... Who just did that? Richard? Wait, was that Richard who subbed, or did someone gift... It was Richard for the 13 months. Hello, content creator person. It's been a while. How are your vocal cords? My vocal cords are fantastic. Thank you for asking me. My brother says Spearmint the Protogen. That's really funny. Okay, it should be resetting now. All right, gamers, I'm finally locked in. Thank you for that. I have to start the stream at 3 p.m. every day, but that doesn't mean I'm always prepared at 3 p.m. every day. All right, so gamers, the idea is I need to practice some stuff. There was some very difficult stuff from yesterday's stream that kind of tripped me up a lot because this is now a much harder category. So I need to start by going to Umbris. We're going to start by heading over to Umbris. We're going to toggle fast loads here. We're going to, yeah. If you wanted my attention and I did not say hi to you, just type 1 in chat and I will give you all the attention that you crave. By which I mean I'll say hello. I think that's probably usually pretty accurate. Okay. We got Bench. We got Darth Plexiglass the Wide. We've got Hellcadian, Tamba, PS1, Freak 26, Animese, Yukiko Rodolphus, Scam on Twitch. Oh, okay, that's too close. Do you ever feel Maracus? Hello there, Maracus. Do you ever feel burnt out from playing Ratchet and Clank? Of course, I'm also human. But the thing is, whenever I get tired of playing Ratchet and Clank, I just play something else. That's the secret. If you ever get tired of playing Ratchet, just play something else, you know? Thankfully, it's not terribly complicated. I'm tired of playing other things, so I'm playing Ouya. Fuck yeah. Does this category fight Drek at the end? Yes, indeed it does. Do you not ever get tired of playing games, especially with it being your job? I mean, I think I don't really play that many games, to be completely honest. Like, I'll play the only video games that I play, like, at all, really. Hold on, does this work? I don't think so. That's too much speed and not enough height. The only things that I play in general is the stuff that I play on stream. So, usually Ratchet and sometimes some other stuff. And I play Pokemon Showdown. Like, Pokemon Showdown is the only game that I play on my own time. And I only play that when I'm taking a break from work. So, my entire life is basically, I just work. That's all I really do. But I love that. I'm very obsessed with my goals and my dreams. And so I work every single day very hard on them. So usually the majority of my day is spent... And if I'm not working, then, you know, I'll like fucking... you know, I boulder, I exercise, I walk around a lot, I'll play pool with friends, or I'll like, you know, socialize a little bit. My life is basically, like, not really video game centric. Especially not like it used to be. Does Rat count as work, or do you do something else as work? Yeah, running all of my shit, it takes a lot of work. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. And today's sub goal, so I'm gonna try doing a little bit of part A, a little bit of part B. Yeah, that works. We're gonna try a little bit of part A, a little bit of part B. I have a sub goal down below if you're watching via Twitch, where you can see, I think we're like only a few subs away from 1,200, so once we hit 1,200, I will analyze. Which PB is that down there? Is it the max % world record? I forget what's down there, but there is a category that I'm going to analyze once we hit, or maybe it was all collectibles. I forget, actually. But if someone could just scroll down for a second and take a look for me, because you guys have easier access than I do, it would actually really help out. And then we're going to try also the daily sub goal idea, because when I played Rematch yesterday, I actually had a fuck ton of fun. It was really fun, and I really want to grind that game on stream, but I need a reason to do it. So I'm gonna sub-goal it. And if we hit it, then we'll do a lot of sweaty shit with rematch. I'll play some more games. I'll get into ranked. We can even have some community games going. I think that would be really fun. What up, Flame Wheel? Hey, Zem, good luck with your runs. Welcome to the stream, Flame Wheel. It's great to have you. Hello there, Ecola. How are you doing? Animes, hello as well. Does it make you feel like Blue Lock? Oh, yeah, absolutely. And especially trash talking those 7-year-olds. It's like actually like it like makes me feel like I'm full of life and joy. Yeah, this is actually ideal, I think. I think from now on,
Oh, thank you.
from now on, I'm gonna do the Cineflip strategy. It's gonna be a little tough at first, but I'm gonna get used to it.
I turned 53 today.
You turned 53 today? Holy shit. That's so many more than 51. How are you doing, Delta? Thank you for the 53 months, dude. Delta, I'm really glad that you're gainfully employed these days. We used to pray for times like these. Hello there, Space Cannibalism. Part of me misses the Fall Guy community games. Well, that's why I want to do more multiplayer shit, because, I've been realizing more and more that it's just fun to play games with you guys. So, on Saturday, we're gonna have a community night if you guys are down. We're gonna be doing, Deadlocked Zombies for the people who are awake and want to do that early. And then later on in the evening, we're gonna be switching to Ultimate Chicken Jockey. And if you guys have never played Ultimate Chicken Horse before, the actual game is called Ultimate Chicken Horse. If you guys have never played Ultimate Chicken Horse before, it's a super fucking fun game. So if you've never seen it, you'll enjoy watching it. The idea is it's a party game and a platformer. And, you essentially, like, you and 3 other people go into a level and the game gives you obstacles. And the level is the same every single time, but you get different obstacles that you can put in the way to kill people. Like, basically the idea is you're trying to make the game hard enough that everybody else fails it, but you still succeed at it. So you get rewarded for being a good platformer, and you get rewarded for strategy of where you put your obstacles. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on it lately, and I've never played it before, so we're gonna play it on Saturday. And you guys are all invited. I think right now it's on sale on PS5 for like $7, but I might also buy it on PC because it'll be easier for people to join if it's on PC. Hello there, Slumpy. Yeah, Deadlocked Zombies. Do you guys not know? I don't know if you guys know this, but Ratchet Deadlocked has an online dedicated server, and somebody designed a zombies mode in it. So we're going to be doing online zombies. Hello there, flowers on my head. You got tons of charisma already, but when you do multiplayer with viewers, it shines a lot. Well, thank you, Kimchi. That's a very nice compliment, and I'm going to keep doing it. Because I feel like also it's good for me to start thinking about content that's not just Ratchet and Clank. I got a big raise and a bonus at my 1-year review, so basically I'm the GOAT. Let's fucking go, dude. We fucking love that. Good luck with the runs. I have 1 assignment left for my history class, and I passed the final exam with a score of 88%. Nice. Hello, Oz. Hello, Zeninjamin. Zombies like an infection mode? No, zombies like COD zombies, not Halo zombies. Do you think it's strange that Slave... Okay, dude. Like... Get a life, man. Get a life. It's... I've been streaming for 14 minutes, and there's already people coming in here with anti-Semitic comments. It's insane, dude. Get a fucking life. Oh, shit. It says rematch for current game. Oh, fuck. Oops. My bad. Oh, shit. The stream is called I Can See the Field. I'm gonna have to restart the stream on Twitch. Give me a second here, guys. Rack won all missions world record attempts. Restarting stream because I went live under the wrong game. Okay. Refresh time. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. Rematch looked like a ton of fun, but playing with incompetent randos just kills the vibe for me. I don't have the trash talking skills that you do. Well, then let me also encourage you to think about it a different way. Oh my fucking god. Let me encourage you to think about it a different way, Lytle. You do not have control over 66% of your team if you're playing threes, right? But you do have control over 33% of your team, right? And it's important to make sure that if you only have control over 33% of your team, that you do the absolute best to maximize that 33% every single time. And as long as you detach yourself from the process of winning or losing and focus more on just playing your best and having fun, not only will you have a better time, you will also get better quicker. Honestly, I've been wanting to take a look at rack 1. It's the rack I know best. I didn't have the others, so it'd be kind of cool to get in and try it. Looks tough, though. This ought to be interesting. Flame Wheel, you should just try it. Don't even think about it. Legitimately, tonight, when you get home from work or whatever you're doing, or class or whatever, just boot the game up and try some shit, you know? If you don't have the game, get an emulator for it. And if you do have the game, just learn a trick. Don't overcomplicate it. If you want to do something, just do it. A definition of power that I really resonate with, power is the amount of time between when you decide to do something and when it becomes a reality. Because if you think about it, if you're omnipotent, you could snap your fingers and everything you want would just happen, right? But we're not omnipotent, so there must be some way of measuring our power against omnipotence, and that's a pretty good way of doing it. If I want a Coca-Cola, and there's somebody who's willing to go get me a Coca-Cola, and I say, go get me a Coke, and they get me a Coke within 2 minutes, I must be pretty powerful. It's the same idea with speedrunning. If you want to be a powerful speedrunner, when you decide to do something, just do it. Don't think about it. Good luck again today, Zem. Thank you, Flair. I appreciate it, dude. Do you think that this ghost ratchet method is quicker than the old method? Maybe this could be used in AGB. I'm very doubtful that this is actually better than the old method, because with the old method, you could just go all around all this bullshit. But actually, I mean, we need to time it. So, I don't know how much we've actually timed it. It might legitimately be worth. There's plenty of other games I want to look at. I gotta go get it. Came from the 10 shoe runners, which Sip went off for a while too. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I forgot that he runs those games. But yeah, he got his start in the PlayStation community playing like Spyro and playing Ratchet. He's a very good speedrunner. Uh-oh. What up, Stare at Walls? Thanks for the gifted sub from yesterday. My chat wasn't working then, but I'm very grateful. Fuck yeah, dude. We have been theorizing skipping swings. What the fuck was that? Skipping swings in AGB, but nobody ever times anything. That's because nobody plays Rack 1. People have to be the change they want to see in this game. That's what I'm working on too. I'd be focused on timing shit, but I'm too busy trying to actually get good at the game. I don't give a fuck about finding faster strats. I just want to be better than everybody. I think that's actually pretty good, and I'm gonna try doing this in runs today. It's gonna eventually be what the strategy becomes anyway, right? Like, I mean, let's be completely honest. You're just gonna Cineflip from the Ghost Ratchet spot. That's what it's gonna be at some point. So I'm just gonna start doing it immediately. He's a cool runner, fun dude too. Sippy and I go way back. Sippy and I go way back. Truth be told, I haven't spoken to him for a while. It was basically, it was my fault that we haven't really talked very much either. I kind of fell out of touch with people, and I didn't, like, message people for a while, but maybe it's time to reach out. Regardless, I hope he's doing well. What's up, Rack Veteran? What's going on, kiddo? How you doing today, dude? Didn't you two and Rickster used to trade world records with each other in Ratchet? There was never any time where me, Sippy, and Ricky all ran the same category at the same time, unfortunately. But, there were still a lot of cool, moments. Like, I ran against Sippy in AGB in Rack 1. I ran against Ricky, technically speaking. Well, the only time I think Ricky and I ever ran, like, a category at world record level at the same time was, Ouya any %. We ran some other categories, but mostly what would happen is he would come in and get some good times, and then I'd be like, well, I can beat those, and then I would just go and beat his times. And then I would just go back to running Ouya NG+. Not trying to say that I was like donkey on Ricky or anything, because he was obviously an amazing runner, but he just has different priorities than I do. I'm the kind of person who hyper-focuses and tries to grind shit into oblivion, and he can do that, but he tends to be the kind of person who prefers to play many games rather than just the same few games. What up, Seth McKinsey? How you doing, dude? Can you turn off the controller? Turn on the controller input, please. Oh, yes. How could I have forgotten? I was so foolish. I was so foolish. You still in touch with Ricky? Oh, yeah, I talk to Ricky very frequently. We don't talk all the time, but, like, you know, we're still friends, and we talk a fair bit. He's in my chat a lot. I'll show up in his chat when I have the time. We share some Discords together when it comes to, like YouTube editing and things like that. What the fuck? Does he go by Richard in formal settings? No, but he's thinking about it. What up, John Mill? How you doing, dude? Pardon my ignorance, what is the point of getting hit by the mine and sinking in the mud? This is a way to set up Ghost Ratchet, because we don't have the swing shot anymore. It's quite precise. But getting hit by that mine into the tree stump gives you Ghost Ratchet and cancels the drowning animation. That's a bit too low. Okay, that saved my ass completely with a bit of awareness. What was the last time you played this game casually? I don't know, man. Probably like a year ago or some shit. I played them casually like once a year because people ask me to. But I don't usually enjoy it that much. It's just like whatever, you know? Actually, it's probably way less than once per year. But it feels like it's once per year, so that's how I know I don't like it. Thank you, Kimchi. I appreciate you promoting my my Patreon. I should put more work into my Patreon to match the amount of effort that you're putting into my streams to promote it. Absolutely loved your analysis of the 3116. That was such a blast from the past and so much fun to watch. I'm glad to hear that. People are telling me that they enjoyed that video, but a lot of the comments were saying that they wanted things to be like slightly different in that video. So I guess it's a matter of like people liked the concept but probably wanted slightly different execution. I'll just improve it for the next one. Man, I feel like the Ratchet mods have crushed my very soul. All I want to do is have a record in the boards for 9 years. Like, what else do I have to do? I love... Flair, basically, dude, I'm not going to weigh in on whether or not I agree with the decisions of the mods. I don't think that's... My opinion there is not necessary. The facts are the facts. And the facts of the matter are... you're not going to be allowed on the main leaderboard for a little bit longer. Is it fair? Is it not fair? You can make arguments depending on who you are and depending on your perspectives. I would say, man, just stay the course. You know you're working hard. You know you're a good speedrunner. You're obviously great at Rack 1. And you're getting better every session, dude. Just keep it up. And this is, like, 2 years from now, dude, this will be such a minor setback for you. That, like, you just have to think of it in the long term, where it's like, yes, it sucks now. Yes, there's this. Yes, there's that. But you obviously love the games, and you're obviously going to keep playing them. So just keep going, dude. As far as... I can't speak much to your personal life, because I don't know your personal life. We don't really know each other like that. But as far as speedrunning is concerned, I can say that you're doing the right stuff. Just keep doing it. This is where you were stuck yesterday, and that's exactly why I'm practicing it right now, Panda-san. Have you gotten a world record speedrun? I have gotten many world record speedruns. Many. Okay. I think this is good. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. But will Zem ever get another one? Find out in the next episode. I mean, that is true. That's the work I'm trying to do right now. I've realized that chasing world records while fun is genuinely relatively meaningless right now. Like, I was chasing rank 2 any%, and I still want to get that record. But I'm realizing I would prefer to just level up my level of play entirely in all 3 games. And if I can just become a top-level runner in all 3 games again, then I'll just get a shit ton of world records without even having to try. So, we're just going to play it that way instead. I'll just keep being the best I can be. That's all we can do, right, Flair? That's all we can do. Just keep doing your best. Keep staying the course, man. That's all you gotta do. Please take Rack 1 seriously and you will get world record. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm putting in the hours right now. I really do want to get good at this game. I don't think I've ever truly been good at Ratchet 1. I don't think I've ever actually been good at this game. I think the closest I ever was to being good at this game was probably when I got AGB world record from Franz. That's probably the closest I've ever been. But I've never really considered myself a great Ratchet 1 runner. I just consider myself a great Ratchet speedrunner who also plays Rack 1. Why does Zem stream crash my laptop? I'm running Windows 7, but that shouldn't be the issue. Who's gonna tell him? What up, Paul McAvoy? How you doing, dude? How many times have you done quit exploit in Rack 2? A lot. I have done it a lot. Oops. It is still undeniable that you are improving each day. I agree with that. I feel like I am improving every single day. Oh, I got owned. How does reading and responding to comments not distract you from such precise gameplay? When you've been playing Ratchet & Clank as long as I have, as many hours as I have, you get very used to it. And I've been streaming, you know, thankfully, I'm very lucky to be able to say this, but I have been streaming to a large audience for many years now, so I am quite used to it. What's up, Noobster? How you doing, dude? Mako, you are damn correct on that. These games are underrated. So it's muscle memory, basically? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I feel actually quite confident on this now. I feel like I've labbed this out to a pretty solid degree. Why did we call Rack 3 Ouya, but Rack 2 Rack 2? Just call it Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. It's much shorter and easier for the Tunge way. Dude, that's actually a pretty good point, Richard. We should just call it Ratchet & Clank Going Commando / Locked and Loaded / 2. Are there any new top runners? I guess Never Neighbor counts on that. There's a runner who just started running really recently, and he got world record in Ratchet 1 New Game Plus. Now, granted, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say that he's like, you know, the clear #1 Ratchet 1 runner. You know, he's still got a long way to go because, again, he's just started. But he's obviously showing an insane amount of promise just by learning enough of the game to get Pokey Skip down and be able to beat Franz's world record, you know? I think it's pretty sick. So I think he's doing a lot of the right stuff, and I hope that he keeps going. Because, like, if he keeps going at this rate in a year's time, he's going to be a monster, you know? Is Umbris hard to practice for the speedrun? Umbris, if you are a newer runner, Umbris is very difficult, yes. For somebody like me, it's not as bad unless there's new strategies to learn, in which case it usually takes me like a day or two to adapt. What do I need to practice? I need to practice dust hovers. So we're going to go to Ultanis, and we're going to practice the easier dust hover first. Okay. So what's the idea here? Let me read the notes on dust hovers. What's up, Nexus? Gonna be listening in the background while I do PT. Very nice.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Dragon
welcome
Cyborg.
To the Rack Pack.
Hello.
Hello there, Dragon Cyborg. Thank you for the 7 months, dude, and welcome back. I'm gonna be honest, a wild card is fun for competition. You could be the most skilled guy in the world or a regular Joe who eats beans on toast. Either way, having a wide variety of runners makes for a compelling history to tell later. Yeah, it's true. More competition is never a bad thing. Honestly, Battaglia is better for learning the pause plus R1 timing because when you have a lot of speed, the frame window for the initial pause is bigger. Interesting. Can you... Well, I guess I'll understand. I guess I'll understand when I learn a bit more about dust hovers. Frankly, I'm not going to worry too much about it, Flair, although I do appreciate it. I think in my mind, I just need to work on dust hovers. Like, it doesn't matter what specifically I'm working on. I just need to work on it. Oh, that's nice. That's a good dust hover. And I need to learn how to do things out of a dust hover. So... how do I hold L1 and side flip out of a dust hover? For a walking hover, you should try to pause before you hit the ground. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Let me hear Izaki's timing again. Izaki sent me an MP3 that will help out with this. Just so it's clear, I'm going to put this in this folder. And then I'm going to open it. I'm going to put it in my Stream Deck. And then, now that it'll be in my Stream Deck, I can listen to it whenever I want. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do you guys hear that? That's the timing, the ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You have to imagine that as start and R1. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And it only is the first one that matters. The timing afterwards doesn't matter as much. Ba-dum. Not quite. I just gotta get used to this, I think. I gotta get used to this. It's gonna take me a while, but I just gotta get used to it. Honestly, just hold L1, and when you do your last crouch input, press crouch again and side flip. I can try that. I'll get used to it. What up, MMAJ? By the way, gamers, reminder to everybody, I hope if you all have your Zem92 sanctioned glasses of water with you today. We're gonna stay hydrated all day today, gamers. Flowers, I actually did watch that a few times. Right now, what I need to do is just practice. I don't need to watch anything, I think. I just need to do it and do it and do it. That time I dropped it. What up, Pemitaza? How you doing? Okay, this is interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Huh. Okay. Well then. This would go hard as a random bolt placement? That's definitely true. Okay. I recommend first getting the pause timing right. There are a couple visual cues you can look for. If you're just walking and jumping, Ratchet's feet will be together when he's about to land, for example. Maybe not like that. Though the jumping animation changes if you don't have enough speed or if you jump from a standstill like Walloper. Ah, so you do need a little bit of speed. Alright, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think it's because I'm not neutral on the analog stick when I'm starting to press R1 and R2, maybe? Or maybe my jump is wrong? And then learning the 3-press rhythm after unpause, trying to overlap the inputs at all, but still do them fast right after each other, hence why I call it a rolling motion. I unpause with my left hand. You can also learn to time a quick 3-input flutter before. You can also learn to time a quick 3-input flutter before pausing, which I kind of do myself now. But do not try to learn the trick with that. Most likely it'll prove to be too hard. Easier to learn the pause timing and unpause plus R1 plus R2 timing first. And then when you get comfortable doing hovers, you might find it easier to time the first flutter too, instead of just mindlessly fluttering. You also don't need to flutter too fast to keep the hover alive, so don't push yourself, and keep in mind some of the tips for ILJs, like finding a good hand position and prioritizing stamina with this trick as well. Okay. Yo, what up, Capybara Mukbang? Bad jump if Ratchet's legs are open. Like this? Ah. Ah, do you see that? He has one where his legs are wide and then two where his legs are together. Well, those were all wide. Yeah, that's better. Interesting. You see the difference in the jumps? The ones where his right foot is like barely in front of his left, that's a good jump. That's one you can dust hover off of. But the ones where his feet are splayed like this, those are not good for dust hovers. Ah, almost. Is that determined from how long you hold the X button? No. It's determined from how much speed you have, I believe. This is new speed tech, Capybara. These are called dust hovers. And they're not exactly easy to pull off, so that's why I'm kind of focusing up to try to learn them right now. How to slyly transition from dinner to the bedroom on the first date. RR, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you need the advice of a guy on a computer screen to help you out with that, then you are truly lost, my friend. Regardless, I'll tell you that you don't have to overthink it, dude. And also, I genuinely believe that if you're trying to get laid on the first date, you're doing it wrong. That's my belief. If you're trying to get laid on the first date, you're doing it wrong. It's not about getting laid. It's about building a real, genuine connection. If you're too horny to keep it in your pants after the first date, then you're probably not a very good partner. And that's the God's honest truth of it. When you stopped streaming yesterday, I was just thinking about how wild YouTube chat was. Yeah, they were pretty wild. What up, buddy? I just got here, but insanely based and true take. Well, let me explain, RR, just so you don't think that I'm shitting on you. And I apologize if it sounds like I'm shitting on you. In my experience, anytime I have been so fixated on getting laid, it has never made for a real, genuine connection with somebody. I think you should focus on just getting to know them, genuinely building a real connection with them, and then the bedroom stuff will happen on its own. You won't have to do anything. Starting out, I just want someone who will drive me to the bookstore so I can read manga for free. That's pretty funny. I'm sure there are some women on Tinder who will do it on the first date. Yeah, there's a lot of everybody who will do it on the first date, but that's because people don't hold themselves in very high regard. Remember, gamers, if you're trying to get laid on the first date, you're also saying that you're easy. You know what I mean? You're saying that you're easy and that just anybody can sleep with you. You know what I mean? You can just disclose that you're looking for a one-night stand and look for someone who looks for the same. That's also true. You can definitely do that. Starting out, I just want someone who will... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Hi, Franga. Is there a way to go from getting out of bed in the morning and going to the bed later that day? Is there a way to go from getting out of bed in the morning and going to the bed later that day? I genuinely do not understand what you were asking me. If you build that connection, the resulting bedroom times when you do get there will be better. Absolutely correct. What up, Manny Gomez? Good to see you, dude. And hello there, Pete from down the street. I'm somehow hitting... the, like, Ratchet in a different direction when I'm letting go. Dude, why is he, like, flickering to the side? It's killing all of my momentum. What am I doing wrong with the analog stick? Is it easier? I think it might actually unironically be easier to keep your speed on a dust hover by using the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Fuck. How do I side flip out of this? Job question. Should you include a picture of yourself on a CV or not include? I wouldn't say put a picture in there. I don't think you really need to. I can at least PDA out of a dust hover. That boy's stupid. Thank you for correctly censoring the word job. I don't want it to freak out any of the people in my chat. What I personally do is always make sure I release up before even clicking my first crouch. The only reason that was slow was late pause. That was too early. Oh, that's much better. Isn't it much faster with the PDA? I would not be practicing this trick if it was slower than the PDA. If you do it correctly, you get a lot more speed than just doing it with the PDA. But from what you showed, okay, man, like, I'm actually learning the trick. I'm here in the fucking trenches. I don't need your fucking criticism. Here's a life lesson, gamers. If you would never ask for somebody's advice, don't accept their criticism either. There we go. That's quite fast. I was just asking, man. Well, I know. I'm just saying that, like, the way that you phrased it by saying, yeah, but from what you showed, that was very unnecessary. And you didn't have to say that. You could have just left it at your question. I understand that you probably didn't mean any harm by it, but I guess maybe that's just one of those... Maybe that's one of those situations where it's like internet just... Internet makes it difficult to tell what people mean when they say certain things, so maybe that's on me for interpreting it the wrong way. Regardless, it is faster than the PDA. I meant show with the... Oh! I meant show with the PDA. I understand that the dust thing is practice. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll show you, just so you can see it. It's not gonna look like it's gonna look roughly the same. But it's much faster with dust hovers if you can get a good one. Yeah, that's, you know what? I shouldn't take things so personally. I'm looking to make mountains out of molehills. That's on me. Sorry about that, Siums. Oh yeah, that's a good one. And now so you can see here that by just cutting across, maybe not from that angle, but yeah, you can see that, like, the big time save is that you're cutting out all of the PDAing. Of course, you have to actually get a good dust hover for it to matter. And this is like this is quite a subpar dust hover. Why are you streaming in vertical? I'm also streaming in horizontal, Spark. You can still watch the horizontal stream. I'm just streaming in vertical because too many of you guys are phone addicts who are mindlessly scrolling on your YouTube Shorts page, and I'm just trying to get people's attention. I'm trying to say, hey. Hey, look, I got some great bargains for you. I got some great speedruns. I got some great speedruns for you. I'm trying to save people from the Shorts feed. That's what I'm trying to do. That was a call out right there. I'm doing what I can, Steven. I'm doing what I can. I know it's not going to be for everybody. But I'm trying to be like, hey man, I get it. I have mindlessly scrolled and scrolled for many years. And I've recently learned the joys of living life without scrolling as much. So any little way I can pull people out of the scrolling cycle, the better. If I catch your attention with a cool Ratchet and Clank trick, then maybe I have just enough of your attention to be able to help you out. You caught my attention by being cringe and gay? Yeah, but at least by being cringe and gay, I'm free, unlike you. Unless you're not, like, disparaging me for being cringe and gay, and acknowledging the baseness in being cringe and gay. We could have a great time here, Lead Mage. I'm just saying, man. We could have a really great time here. I want to warm up a little bit more. I want to go to Kerwan. Is PDA side flipping slower than jumping forwards? If you're trying to get distance, then yes. Corporations love it when people mindlessly scroll because of that ad revenue. Well, it's way more sinister than just the ad revenue when you really think about it. If people can train you into being, like, you have to think about it this way, guys. If corporations can train you into being the kind of people who mindlessly consume shit without ever thinking about it, they can do whatever they want and you guys will never stop them. And so, like, I view shorts... Like, yes, I am streaming on the shorts page. Yes, I'm doing some shit here. But I mean it when I say I'm trying to, like, get people to stop scrolling so mindlessly for even just a few seconds. Because that's how you wage war against these fucking assholes who are trying to steal your fucking money and steal your attention all the time. You just don't give it to them. Don't give it away for free. Somehow, some way, addictive and mind-rotting technology became normalized in Western society. I mean, it's not really all that complicated when you think about it. The reality of it is, people just... I mean, cell phones feel nice to use, so we use them. It's no more complicated than that. Where am I supposed to do this from? I recognize the irony of being this anti-technology and working in technology. You know, I recognize the irony. But that's why I try to do what I can to make the world a better place. Zem with ADHD on a vendetta for the world trying to exploit us. I fucking respect that. I'm sick of this world acting like it gets to do whatever it wants while we just sit around and do nothing. I'm fucking sick of it. I don't know about you guys. I need a single jump out of this one. This has become a pirate software stream. Is that the kind of shit pirate software says? Because I really genuinely don't know anything about pirate software. I only know the things that I've heard about him online. I've heard people be like, he's such a dick. And I'm like, well, I mean, he does kind of come off that way, I guess. But I don't really know the guy, so... Now, working with technology is not brain rotting, but scrolling is, of course. Well, I can agree with that, Sium Sims. It's about using it consciously and responsibly, but I think a lot of people don't use it consciously or responsibly. Yazem, then why did you go to his meet and greet? I didn't. Yorn did, though. He wanted to meet Pirate Software, and I was like, well, alright. I guess that's fine. I didn't go with him, though. I just played Rocket League while he was doing that. Or maybe I was playing League or something? I forget what I was doing while that was happening. So you're a bad friend? What the fuck? What? Explain. Explain right now how I'm a bad friend, Macalite. You can't just be posting this kind of shit on the internet. Here, hold on. I gotta see the world record real quick. I gotta see how Flare does this part. Flare snags. Bro. Dude, it is actually so hard to find Flare Snaggle Blast's YouTube. Every time I look up Flare snags, it sends me like Flare Nut Ratchet Spanner and how to use it. All missions. Ratchet. Oh my god. Flare, Ratchet, all missions, world record. If I put in enough of the right search options, maybe then it'll actually show me what I'm looking for. Okay. Apparently the proxy is done right here. Oh, well, that's easy. Okay. I guess I tried every spot other than this one. And then you do this spot right here. No. Single hop out. Wrench swing, single hop out. Okay. What up, Headhunter? How are you enjoying this new category? I'm really enjoying it a lot, actually. And I feel like it's in many ways revitalizing my passion for Ratchet 1. Digital pirate software seems like a base dude. I love how he explains DLC as the perfect explanation for getting old. DLC as the perfect explanation for getting old. Can you explain? Why are you here if you don't get the swing shot anymore? You get the swing shot later in the category because you actually need it. You still need to complete the mission. It's just faster to do it later. He's pretty good at teaching people about how the tech industry can suck you in and how you can get trapped and how to learn the algorithm, but I don't know about the bad stuff. People just say that he's like kind of a bastard. Or whatever, I don't really know. People get a cult following for just saying the most basic things like this is a bad thing and the people who make these decisions should feel bad. Well, yeah, it's about saying what people think. That's why people get popular. I mean, that's what it's like with every following. Even in politics. People follow political leaders because they, quote, say it like it is. You know what I mean? That's how it always goes. What is stop killing games? I don't know what that means, buddy. But when Zen says everyone's intrusive, offensive thoughts, he gets canceled. I've never been canceled once, and I probably never will be. They say he's the kind of guy that proselytizes one thing and does the opposite. Well, that would suck if that's the truth. If that's the truth of the situation, then that's a pretty shitty behavior. Speaking of canceled, let's talk about Mango. Bro, I've got nothing to say about Mango. I think it's really funny that he got fucking... I don't know, man. Like... I hate to say it's the definition of fucking around and finding out, but I will say at least Mango is handling it like an adult. He's just saying, yeah, give me my punishment. I know I fucked up. Just give it to me. I'll serve my time and I'll move on. It seems like he actually wants to fix his life, which is pretty cool. PDA mid-airs are just opening the PDA as Ratchet leaves the ground. Yeah, Fruhara, but you have to do it in a specific way. Like, you can't just do it whenever. You have to be aware that there are times where you're actually building speed and times where you are not building speed. And I can't really teach that to you. You have to just learn it yourself. But if you just mimic what people do when they speedy A, then you'll usually be off to a pretty good start. What up, Moody? How you doing today, dude? Me? Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I just saw the full thing. Me? Hold on, I'm on a cool chain. That was pretty cool, though. What up, Theory Hybrid? Me telling myself to believe each day for the sake of my own life and then eating 3 pizzas and not moving for 14 hours. Yeah, but think about it this way. If you just did 1% better, like if you only ate 2 pizzas and only lazed around for 13 hours, that would still be pretty huge progress. I think I'm actually ready to start runs. I feel like I've warmed up my movement. I feel like I got some good practice. I'm not ready to add dust hovers into my game yet, unless I'm really feeling myself. But I think today is just going to be a day where I'm going to try to become even more acclimated, get more runs done. If you guys were not here yesterday or you missed what was going on yesterday, I just did my first runs of this category with the brand new route. It's a lot harder of a route now. But you got to learn it. You know what I mean? You got to learn what you got to learn. So we learned it. And today we're going to lock in a bit more and see if we can get 1% better today than we did yesterday. So yesterday's run, we ended with a 55.45. For reference, my PB is 51.59. So if we can potentially get a new PB today, that would be insane. But even if we just got close, that's still good progress. So let's do this, gamers. Are you ready? I'm ready to lock in. I don't know about you guys. Let's get it done. It's an early mistake, but it doesn't matter that much. I'm not going to reset over that. There's no point. A general piece of advice. Now I can reset. A general piece of advice for anybody who's running. You can't PB if you don't finish runs. So... Did you do the reset thingy? Which reset thingy? Oh, I don't have to do that yet, Rodolphus. I have to do that anytime I lower the bridge on Blarg. Stop killing games. The consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video. Wait, can you guys explain this? I don't think I understand why people do anything other than just not buy games. Is it just because, like... I don't really know a whole lot about this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about why people are upset with the video game industry these days. I just play what I want to play. So you have to understand, like, I'm not, like, yes, I'm a gamer, but I don't really have a lot of issues with today's, like, industry. I just kind of buy what I want to buy and then don't buy what I don't want to buy. So I'm very out of the loop. I'm not picking up enough bolts there. It's an EU initiative. Is it from EU gamers or is it like an EU thing? Because if it's from EU gamers, I'll trust it. But if it's from the EU, then I don't trust it. But that's just because I inherently don't trust the EU. Started by EU gamers? Okay, well, good luck with that, I suppose, then. That is all that matters. For over the past 15 plus years, publishers have put out games when they no longer become monetarily lucrative. The publisher shuts them down, leaving them entirely unable to be played. People have issues with paying for games that will no longer be accessible based on the whims of producers. Stop killing games. A movement meant globally that's supposed to make it so publishers can't rug pull their customers in future-proof games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Pushing it forth into the EU Parliament. Okay, well, I guess what I'll say then is I hope they don't have to make any concessions to those bastards in the EU. First world problems? Yeah, it is a bit of a first world problem. That's for damn sure. But I also understand why it matters to people. Like, does it matter to me? Not even remotely. Like, I don't fucking care that much. I will just play games that I want to play, and then if they stop having service, then I'll be like, thanks for the memories. But if that actually matters to some people and they're doing something about it, I mean, that's all you can really ask for, right? I prefer that than people just fucking complaining and then not actually doing anything, like 99% of society. But what if you put tons of money into the game? Like microtransactions? Well, that's your choice. I don't know. I feel like you have to know, I feel like you have a personal response, like I feel like video game consumers have a personal responsibility to understand where their money is going and how it could be lost. I don't understand why people would purchase microtransactions with, like, knowing that it's a game that will not be around forever and then get pissed off when the game isn't around forever. I'm not saying that that's what's happening with this stop killing games thing. I'm just saying that I think anybody who would put their money in without realizing that is a fool. Holy NA take? How is that an NA take? Hello there, Leandor. How are you doing today? It's not an NA take to say, like, okay, like, do I think that games should last forever? Like, yeah, probably. That'd be pretty cool. But currently they don't. So if they don't, and you know they don't, why would you put money into it if you aren't willing to lose it later on? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think that's like... I think that's a pretty reasonable take. Are you feeling bimpy today? I feel a bit like a bimbo, but not 100%. I'm not nearly bouncy enough to be a bimbo. That's the thing. I just got here and I didn't hear the take, but I agree with it regardless. Thank you, Kashin. I appreciate that, dude. Like, I'm not saying gamers shouldn't want to own the things that they have. I'm just saying that gamers should at least know where they're putting their fucking money. That seems pretty reasonable. That's the only take I have on this whole thing. I think the take ends up sounding like, well, it's been that way forever, why change it? But that's not at all what I'm saying. I don't think I'm remotely saying that at all. I think what I'm saying is you need to know where you're putting your money. I feel like the people who would hear that just want to hear that, you know what I mean? Like, in no way, shape, or form am I saying that I think the gaming industry is in a good place. I think it's not nearly as bad of a place as everyone thinks it is. But I also think that it's in a, like, it could be in a much better place. Okay, Iridia. You have to go over Iridia there. Already progressing from yesterday's set of runs, where on the first run of the day, I went to Iridia on accident. Say Wreck never got a remaster and was a live service game when it released in 2002. Do you see how that could be an issue? This is a hypothetical that doesn't have any, like, grounding, though, because it just doesn't. Those are not real things. Like, those are things I don't have to consider. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like, that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, I don't engage in that behavior, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have an opinion on this. I'm just saying, know where you're putting your money. That's all. I don't disagree with anybody. I don't know how I can make that clear. I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just trying to say be smart about where you're putting your money. Because let's be honest, gamers are absolutely fucking idiotic when it comes to where they put their money sometimes. I think we can all agree on that. Like, how many people have you seen ruin their lives because they spend fucking, like, hundreds of dollars a week on CSGO skins, you know? Gamers don't exactly have the best track record of financial responsibility.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Putting my money in the right place.
Thank you, PP Eric. I appreciate that, dude. I think we all grew up with games being something that was always physical, there for us forever. Yeah, I mean, and that's beautiful that we had that. It's just, you know, we gotta do what we can to arm ourselves with knowledge, and understand what is happening in the landscape of video games. Again, in no way, shape, or form am I disagreeing with any of you. I'm just saying that as we continue to move forward as consumers of this product, it would behoove us to understand the ins and outs of it like a lawyer studying a legal case. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. Maybe maybe I'm going on about this a bit too much, though. No, guys, I need to play Millslop 2025. It's only 80 bucks, and it's the exact same as the previous 15 games. I mean, that's how it feels with some of these sports games and Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed. That's definitely how it feels with some of these. What up, OG Camp Nasty? Free Diddy, free Rosa Parks? Bro, they got my girl Rosa Parks? Holy shit. Not quite the right movement. Okay. I don't think the people behind it misunderstand it, but I guess what they just want the publishers to be held accountable to preface the release of games with realistic timings of when, why this stuff is happening. Yeah, I mean, that could actually be a pretty good initiative. But I again, to be 100% clear, I'm not talking about these guys who are doing this legislation thing. I'm just talking about us. I don't give a fuck about those guys. They can do whatever they want. I give a fuck about you guys. So I'm just reminding you guys to spend responsibly. That's all. There's a reason why these motherfuckers hide everything behind, like, these 40-page terms of service that you don't want to read. You know what I mean? Mostly, do me a favor, buddy. I know you don't mean any harm by saying this, but I would really prefer if you didn't use the R word in my chat. I'm not trying to tell you what you should or shouldn't do in your personal life. Frankly, I don't give a fuck what you do. But in this chat, I would really just prefer it if we just didn't use terms like that. It's just better for everybody. It's better for everybody involved. I don't want to allow a culture where people are loose with their language like that. I retracted that comment already? Okay, well, thank you for doing that, mostly. I appreciate that. I didn't see that you retracted it because I'm using a... well, I don't really want to talk about what I'm using. I might get in trouble. Bro. I can't talk about what I'm using and why I'm using it because Twitch has been... well, Twitch at least banned one streamer that did it. So, I'm trying to be a little careful. I can be a lot faster with how I do this. Okay. We are quite low on bolts right now, but I think we should be fine. That's definitely true, Supersonic Blur. Hello there, Polar Bear Irish. How you doing today, my dude? But I just wanted to say, you know what? I feel like I've been a bit snappy so far this stream, so I wanted to just take a moment to recalibrate and say that I am genuinely so appreciative of every single one of you who's here. I haven't really talked about this because I've just been trying to let the motion speak for itself. But I've been putting in, like, some pretty hard work lately. And it feels amazing to say that I've been seeing it pay off without even having to think about it too hard. But it wouldn't even be paying off if you guys weren't such an incredible community worth working hard for in the first place. So I just wanted to express my gratitude to you all and just say that you guys are the fucking best. And I genuinely am so thankful for everything this community provides. So, you guys are the best. That's all I had to say. And the Scarecrow, thank you for the 53 months, dude. What do I need right now? 3,400 bolts.
Self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated.
We don't need exactly 3,400, although it would help. I don't even know if we're gonna get anywhere close to 3,400 currently.
Seriously.
This is not great.
This whole place is about to explode.
Where do I grab the bolts that I'm in dire need of? I think I'm gonna grab some here before I leave Blarg. I'm gonna grab maybe the ones near the proxy by the boob lady. Why do you need more? I don't know. I'm just trying to follow. Maybe I don't. You know what? This could be a good experiment. Let's see if I don't need more. Let me at least get to 3,000. And then we should be fine from there.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Bluma, thank you for the 4
GL
months.
with the ones 2 days in less than 3.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT, Bluma. I miss the days when you could put a game in a console and it worked. No digital downloads, no patches. I mean, I agree with all of this. I think it's a pretty miserable state that, like, a lot of this, like, corporate speak. Too fast. Oh my god, I actually... Okay, that's amazing. Let's see if this is enough. Okay, we're at 3,000. I could probably single hop out of that. By the way, gamers, I have to tell you guys something. Today, I finally said enough is enough, and I submitted 15 PBs to the Ratchet and Clank leaderboard. I submitted like a giant fucking backlog of my PBs, so now I just gotta wait for the mods to verify them. Should have traded them for cash instead. Now that's a fucking idea. Zem92 got a new top 3 time in Ratchet & Clank going commando any percent. Their time is 39:59. Yeah, and I still have the other PBs that I'm working through. But apparently, according to Bolt Clock, they've been verified by the mods, which is great. I don't think it's... I don't know how to say it, but I don't... I'm not gonna submit... I'm probably not gonna submit my all missions PBs that are better than Desmone's until I actually get a time that can beat Flare.
Oh, thank you.
And it's not because I'm trying to make any sort of statement or anything like that. It's just because
Yo,
I don't
hope you are good.
I just want the leaderboard to be accurate, and like I don't want credit for a world record that I didn't actually get. It's not that complicated. So I'm gonna wait to submit a lot of my Rack 1 all mission PBs. They still haven't verified Flair's run. Mods must be busy. They're not going to verify his run for about 3 months, I believe. Here we go. Nice. Good first try. And now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna break these. And I'm gonna Cineflip from here. Beautiful. Dude. Lustiges blaues Wasser glitch. Dude, I fucking love it. Whoa! That was fucking weird. Okay. I didn't even realize I only had 2 health. But that makes sense now that I think about it. Okay. So, that means I just learned 2 things. Number 1, you actually can get here with 2 health by doing my method. And number 2, it's much more important than I initially realized to make sure I don't get hit by those bullets from the Gatling gun as I come out of the Ghost Ratchet. We learned some new stuff. Let's go again. How many hours have you spent on these games approximately? Probably over 10,000, Oliver. I think 10,000 is a pretty reasonable estimate. Doesn't SRC mandate it has to be verified in like 21 days? The mods have banned Flare Snaggleblast from the leaderboard for the next few months. I'm not here to make... Listen, I'll tell you guys the facts. I'm not here to give you guys any opinions of mine or anything like that. I, frankly, am just trying to do what I can to put a bit of peace back in the community, but basically, Flare said some shit last year that made a lot of people upset, and, basically, he doubled down on it for a while instead of apologizing, and so... You know, he got banned from the community for a while, and they re-allowed him, but they're not allowing his runs on the leaderboard for yet, I guess. No, I think he got banned on Speedrun.com, and now he's unbanned from Speedrun.com, but the Ratchet mods still don't want to put him on the leaderboard for world records. So, or like his newest runs on the leaderboard. So they're not allowing his runs on the leaderboard for like 3 more months. And then at that point, then his, like, provisional ban will be over. So, I think those are the facts of the situation. I'm not gonna get into much more of this because it's not my fucking business to talk about, and I don't really care to spread drama. I'm just trying to let you guys know what the reality of the situation is, so that if you go to speedrun.com and you see that Flare is not listed as the world record holder of this category, you at least know why. Pretty sure it's more, TBH. You think it's more than 10,000 hours? It's possible. It is very possible. If Flair is a world record holder but isn't there, does it mean technically has a world record run that mods don't want to put? Yeah, he has the world record. It's just that it's not verified on the leaderboards, but I don't give a fuck about the leaderboards. Like, this isn't again, like, I'm not trying to weigh in on this situation. I'm just being honest. I don't give a fuck about the leaderboards. I just care about what the accuracy is. Like, I care about who has the fastest run. So, I'm obviously going to attribute Flair as the world record holder, even if he's not on the leaderboard, because he has the fastest run, and that's what I'm trying to beat. You know what I mean? Leaderboards are fake, remember this? That is true, FPN. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Leaderboards are basically an arbitrary thing established and run by like a small handful of people. You don't have to respect it. You don't have to do anything. It's just a leaderboard. You can do whatever you want with it. You'd have to beat this time in 3 months anyway, so why not get 3 months of practice against it? Well, that's not really necessarily my strategy, I don't think. Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, yeah, I guess maybe I don't want to read too much into that, because I don't think that's what you're, like, This is one of those situations where you're saying something and I don't have to read into it too much. So I'm not going to. Autism Man is learning how to engage with people in real time. Millions everywhere clap. Thank you. Thank you. Mad respect for waiting it out. Well, again, I don't care about waiting it out. I'm not trying to say that either. I'm just saying that I'm not submitting what would be called a world record on the leaderboard until I actually beat the world record. I don't want credit for that. It's a personal thing. I only care about getting first place. I don't care about anything else. I'm not a fence sitter. I'm just selfish, and I don't give a fuck about other people's business. It's no more complicated than that. And I think that that's how more people should engage in their everyday lives. If more people were just willing to admit they do things selfishly, the world would be a better place. Yo, Zem, sorry I had to reject all your all missions runs. Understandable, Isak. Wait, actually though? You didn't show the screens at the end? Wait, are you serious? That's a part of the fucking rules? It is? That's an extremely stupid rule. That's a really fucking stupid rule. What? How else am I supposed to verify that you got all of them? By watching! Bro, what? You just watch the run, and then if I do all the things, then I clearly did it. Not how it works? Okay, then I don't know what you want me to say, man. You guys are just fucking lazy. You guys are fucking lazy. You can just watch the runs. You guys are lazy as shit if that's actually a real rule. Like, it's okay if you guys want to admit that you don't want to watch the whole run and instead just want to get to the part where you look at the screen at the end and just skip the whole fucking thing. But that shouldn't, like, be a requirement. Alright, whatever, man. I'm not gonna yell at mods. If that's the rule that they want for it to be on the leaderboard, then whatever, man. I'll just do it from now on. You have to look at the check marks after ACM. I don't know, man. This just sounds like a really... I'm not gonna lie. I do believe that that's laziness, but at the same time, it's whatever. I was lazy when I was a leaderboard mod too, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Literally not possible to verify that you got them if you don't show. But it is possible. Because it's very easy to miss missions. I don't think it is. I think it's actually pretty difficult to miss them, at least in my experience so far. I don't know, is there something I don't understand about, like, people... It's not an argument, bro, the rules are the rules, but it's a stupid rule. It's a really fucking stupid rule. I am gonna tell the mods that that's a really stupid and lazy rule. I'm definitely telling them that. But at the same time, I'll just fucking do it from now on, I guess, but... It's whatever, I mean, sure. I just think it's very hard to actually miss these missions, is the thing. Like, there's ways of just seeing all of that within the actual confines of the run itself. Unless the people verifying the runs just don't understand the category, in which case, why are, you know, like... I think the only one that's easy to miss is the Kalibo rail one, but there's still a visual cue for it, so I don't see how it's even possible to miss. You just see if the person hit the sparks on the rail, and if they hit the sparks, then they got it. Oh man, oh man. And this is what I mean, gamers. Leaderboards are arbitrary, and they are not like... They're just run by... Like, they're not word of law. They're just run by people, you know? That's so cringe, man. What an unbelievably cringe rule. Okay, I guess that's lava. I'm going in the Discord as soon as this run is over, man. I'm actually so heated over this shit. This is so, like... I'm so heated over this. Maybe unnecessarily so. But I am very annoyed. Oh my god. What have I missed? Heated, why? And he had to let you know while you were doing another run of all things? Well, I mean, it's not... don't shoot the messenger. It's not Isak's fault. And this is just an insanely stupid rule that was made because the mods have no idea what they're doing when it comes to this category. I mean, that's very obvious to me. But, like, it is what it is. It does guarantee valid runs without room for debate. You can also just, like, there's, like, you could just, it's all there. All the missions are there. Like, they're all obvious. There's no, like, missions that you can accidentally miss. The only one is Kalibo Rail, and that has a visual cue. I've never missed any other mission in my entire time running this category. I don't know, man. Like, I understand why it exists, and I think it was necessary. I think it's necessary at the start of a category because you don't know what could go wrong. So it is best to have that. And it is irrefutable proof. I do agree with that logic as well. I just think it's absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit. Holy shit. How the fuck did I cut my speed like that? That was insane. That was wild. I need a single hop out of that one instead of wrench swinging, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on what's in front of me. Yes, I am emotionally, like, a little bit fired up right now because of all this, but I'm in the middle of a run right now, and so I should just focus on the run. And then give myself time to cool off before I type anything. I'm not gonna be emotional, I'm gonna think of what my argument will be. And I'm gonna not disrespect people. I'm not gonna condemn or criticize or complain. And then I'll just state my case and say that I think it is an unnecessary requirement to demand that people show all of that at the end. I don't think it's necessarily something that needs to be shown. That is what I will say. But man, I am very annoyed about that. I am very annoyed. I want to say so many mean things right now. So many, dude. If I have to look for every mission, it's not hard. It just requires you to watch the run. That's it. Like, what are we talking about here, man? Happens. Okay, I'm gonna write what I'm gonna say here. There's no reason to require showing all the missions at the end of an all missions run. All the missions from the menu at the end of an all missions run. If you watch the run, it's very clear whether or not someone actually does all the missions. I believe it's an unnecessary rule, and I don't think it should be grounds for my runs to be rejected. I can understand why it was necessary in the first place, since the newness and lack of exposure to the category could lead many to being confused as to whether or not people were actually hitting the mission markers or the mission flags. However, I feel like knowledge of this category is advanced enough that it shouldn't be necessary anymore. Okay. Buddy, okay, listen, gamers, here's what I'm going to say. I appreciate if that you guys want to insert your opinions into the... You guys hear what I'm saying? You hear, like, listen. Let me just... Don't call people a dick. You don't know Isak. Isak is not trying to be a dick. He's just... And he's not even trying to hurt me personally. He's just trying to stand up for the rules the community has set. It's not his fault that this is a rule. He's just, like, he's just the messenger. He's not, like, the dude who's, like, personally attacking me here, you know? Like, don't personally attack him. He hasn't done anything wrong. He has said something that has upset me, yes. But that's for me to deal with because I'm an adult. And I can write my own shit. Hit the button. I don't know if listen, I don't want to get into this whole fucking thing with just starting to time people out. I think it's all unnecessary. The witch hunting's unnecessary. The emotions are unnecessary here. Isak, I have specific grievances with this not being allowed. And I'm going to take them up with the Ratchet and Clank moderators. It's not an Isak thing. It's just a whatever thing. It's just an annoying piece of drama. That's all it is. I know people want to stoke the flames of drama and act like it's a whole big thing, but it's really not that big of a deal, guys. And I do appreciate that Isak let me know so that I don't have any more runs that are not allowed on the leaderboard. But I'm just gonna still state my case because I think it's a very easy fix. Nice shirt, thank you. What's the issue? The issue is, in my opinion, it is not hard. It's an even easier fix if you just show the screen. Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to. It's obvious if you watch the run whether or not somebody hits all the missions. It's just like an all gold bolts run. We don't require people to show all the shit in an all gold bolts run. You just know where the bolts are and you know if people have hit them. It's the same logic. Yo, what up, KTZ? People know that I'm not splicing shit. That's not really the issue here. And what's up, Bacon Bites? Just coming out of lurk to say it's a pretty default rule in speedrunning to show proof at the end of a run. But it's not like... Oh, wait, shit. Elkier, that's not it. The proof is in the run. The proof is in the run. You don't have to show it because it's already being done throughout the entire run. Like, all of the missions are the same missions every time, and you always know where they are. You know where all the triggers are, you know how to activate them, you know how people can miss them when you play the category enough. Like, is it convenient? Yes, but it's also, it's like it's not necessary to understand whether or not somebody got all the missions. You only simply have to know. You only simply have to know where they are. Like, I just don't understand why that's a thing for all missions, but it's not a thing for something like all gold bolts or all plat bolts or all titanium bolts. You know what I mean? We don't require you to show proof for those categories, so why do we require you to show proof for this one random category all of a sudden? It doesn't make any sense. It's completely inconsistent. It just doesn't make sense to me at all. Especially because if the argument is in HEB the proof is literally in the end screen, so you have to go back and show it, I guess. But it's never been a requirement that you have to show it. It never has been. Because we know that if you go through the run and see, you can find them collecting all 40 bolts. Similarly, you can see people completing all the missions. It's not as if the triggers change, you know? It's the same triggers every time. It's also significantly easier to count the gold bolts than it is to count invisible missions. I mean, it's still 40. There's not many more missions. Please include the scorecard after the credits to verify all 40 gold bolts have been collected. That has never been I have submitted so many runs where I have never showed that, and they've all been accepted. And it's the same thing with Rack 2 and Rack 3. Like, you guys can tell me that, like, yeah, there's all of this shit, but there's also years of precedence of that shit not mattering at all. So the rules can't matter and not matter at whim. That's not correct. That can't be a thing. Well, Chlor, I mean, as somebody who... I don't know what it's like nowadays, but as somebody who used to be a leaderboard mod, I know that leaderboard mods get lazy. I know they do. I've been the lazy leaderboard mod, and I've talked to other lazy leaderboard mods. So, I don't know, like, I don't... If it's laziness, then it's laziness, but, like... I just want the rules to be consistent. Are you saying it's... Okay, listen. Are you saying it's a reasonable expectation that mods actually watch the run they're validating? No sarcasm, genuine question. I mean, yeah. I know I submitted a lot of shit, so if it takes a while, that's fine, but, like... I don't know, like... There's a reason why we say in the community that, like, you gotta give people, like, at least... You gotta give people 2 weeks before you can complain about them not submitting or verifying your runs. Could a solution be to provide a VOD of the run alongside the upload of the run? Zem's gone through the checklist post runs before. Providing the full VOD help to alleviate this issue, as Zem has gone through the checklist IIRC and the end of runs before. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what the solution is, but I just don't like the inconsistency. I don't think it makes any sense. I fucking went to Iridia. Okay, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I am gonna make that mistake a couple of times. That's okay. I'm getting caught in a bit of a reset spiral because I'm kind of just blathering at this point, but I don't know. I think this is one of those things I feel like a lot of people in the community are gonna disagree with me on. And I don't necessarily think that people are crazy for disagreeing with me, but I do think I'm right. I do think it is weird and inconsistent that that's a rule for all missions, but not for the all go bolts categories. Unless that actually has been something that people have been paying attention to in the recent past, and I'm not aware of it. In which case, I will hold the L on that. And I do want to be clear as well that I am not trying to cast aspersions or disrespect towards any of the moderators because it is a volunteer position. And it is something that is oftentimes a very thankless volunteer position. So I'm not trying to say that I think that people are fucking terrible at their job or whatever. I personally suggested the addition of this rule. I don't know, I feel like, but my argument is, I feel like I can understand why it was necessary before, but I feel like we know so much, like once you know a fair bit about this category, it becomes nearly impossible to miss the mission markers, you know what I mean? Like, I swear, I think the only one that's possible to miss is whether or not they activated the Kalibo grind rail, and there's still a visual cue for that. So that's my argument. I don't need to swing the wrench there, I don't think. Yeah, and I figure a lot of people are asking genuine questions. Like, I'm sure a lot of people aren't trying to... It just takes 2 seconds to make the mod's life easier. Yeah, but why do they need that? I don't understand why they would need it, is the thing. Like, it makes their lives easier, yes. But why is it a requirement? It's never been a requirement for things like this in the past. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to not make arguments just based on the idea of, like, my personal runs got rejected, so I have things to say about it. I do think it's a, like, the only reason why I didn't do it is because I was like, okay, well, there's no way they're gonna need this. I thought it was just obvious, frankly. It's totally possible a router strat changes, but the flags don't change is the thing. They're always the same flags.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Let's go Zim go King go Themist 64 Silver Love Themist 64 Cork to 6.
Love you, buddy. Thank you, the Mystic. Thanks for the 11 months. But why should it be a rule? Wouldn't it be better to add a line about how it makes the mod's life easier? That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck is that sub alert? It's Huel. It's the actual Huel. It's been brought up in leaderboard mod chat, by the way. And I don't know. If they're invalid, it's whatever. It's just, at the end of the day, it's a leaderboard. And that's not going to dictate, like, people's happiness, but... Or, like, whether or not the runs actually happened, rather. No, we're not doing that again. I don't know. I'm just, like... Like, if people need to be taught how you can tell whether or not the missions have been done, I'd be happy to teach people. Because maybe it's just not as obvious to other people as it is to me. But in my mind, if I watched a run, I'd be like, oh yeah, he obviously hit that flag. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, think of a fair solution. Because I don't want to, like... If it helps the mods, I don't want to fucking throw them under a bus, but I also don't think that the rules in their current state are, like, perfect. You know what I mean? What up, I like pizza. How you doing today, dude? I think it should be a recommendation, not a hard rule. And I guess I'll just do it in the future. So it won't be an issue for me anymore anyway, but like... I don't know, man. I'm like... I don't know what the right solution is for this. And I'm not trying to, like, piss people off either. I'm just like... I don't know. If I don't stand up for my runs, no one's going to. You know what I mean? It's no more complicated than that. What up, Prophets? How you doing? Did you submit multiple all missions runs? I did. I submitted 3 of them, I think. I haven't uploaded the rest of them yet, so I haven't gotten around to it. What's up, Damson? Good luck today, Sam. I haven't been here in so long. You have hair again? I know, right? Isn't it crazy? Well, regardless, gamers, just do me a favor and listen. I know that it's common for people to just immediately take the side of Mr. Streamer Man, but don't just take my side because you watch me and you like my content. Like, just remember that there's people on the other end of this, and they don't deserve any, like, hate or any shit like that, you know? I feel like I need some sort of, like, thing to press, because sometimes I will get into these, like, I wouldn't even call them necessarily arguments, but they're just, like, little debates. Like, sometimes people come into my stream from the Ratchet community and we get into, like, a little debate, but then people end up, like, I don't like that, sometimes you guys like, take my side too hard, and then you make the other person feel bad. Like, I know that's not all of you, and I'm not saying that it is, but, like, sometimes that does happen. Like, it's happened with Sneepy. I don't want it to happen with Isak here, you know? This is Mr. Amazon. I'm here to tell you all your packages have been vaporized. It'd be that way sometimes. I ain't here to fight some battle for you that 1 makes me look like an ass, 2 makes you look like an ass, and 3 makes it sound like I don't think you could have just have this discussion yourself. Yeah. It's because you're always right, Zem. You're literally perfect. Hey, thanks, man. Unfortunately, I have some devastating news for you all. I've lived enough life at this point to point out that while the allegations surrounding me being wrong sometimes might sound really fake and gross, they are unfortunately true. True, Killj. Bro. I'm surprised that worked. So hopefully put me above 2,600. Yeah. And Isak, I am sorry for, I'm sorry for if you're still here, Isak, I'm very sorry for getting so emotional so publicly. That's a very unprofessional thing of me to do. And I apologize for you being the person who had to, like, deal with the brunt of my initial shit. I'm not upset. Well, that's fine. I'm happy to hear that at least, but I don't want to do wrong by other people, so I'm still going to apologize because I didn't handle that perfectly. Isak said suck my dick, but in an affectionate way. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm basically a tourist to Ratchet and Clank Run, so I don't really have a leg to stand on. I'm just going for what I believe people would do having watched runs of other games. Yeah, that's fair. Glad your voice is doing better. Thank you, Stabby. Yeah, not this time, Bull Clock, but give it a little bit. Eventually someone will say it to me. I'm telling you, the word of the day has got to be penis. I can probably suck up those frogs for a few extra bolts. Oh my god. I really gotta wash myself there. Okay. Bullclock, are you posting the wordle of the day because it's gotta be penis this time?
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Maybe. Only one way to find out, eh? Missed the ammo and bonked into the wall. Great rack 1 movement.
This vessel will self-destruct.
What does SMD mean? It means suck my dick.
Please evacuate.
Water time. Oh, Isak, by the way, in the Boxy video I was editing yesterday, and I hit another one of those sections like I did in the Marcadia video where I read it over and was like, Isak would tell me that this entire section's completely unnecessary and I can just cut it. So I just cut it. Zem, I just got my best time for beating Ratchet and Clank 100%. Hold on. I got 2 hours and 29 minutes. That's a really good time. You always do horse as your opener? Wait, did I grab? Oh, fuck. I don't remember which boxes I've grabbed. Whatever. I got the horse right here. His name is Peter. How in the absolute fuck nuggets does that off-camera jumps from spawn to the race work? So that's called cineflips. Over certain surfaces in this game, such as the water on Rilgar, you can gain an absolute metric fuck ton of height by spamming long jump into side flip over and over. Did you change your stream banner, by the way? Yes, I did. I changed a lot of stuff. I've been changing my shit by 1% every day. And I figure maybe 1% isn't a lot, but if I do it every day, that'll probably change a lot over time. Nice. Good pace. That's not good. Beautiful. We have to be a bit careful here on the Blargian Snaggle Beast. Okay. Why don't you go on the left from the ship? Why don't you go on the left from the ship? Because you need Ghost Ratchet. This is any percent. This isn't New Game Plus. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I don't know. I don't know what I need to be doing differently on this boss fight. I really don't understand what I need to be doing differently. But apparently, if you run in front of him, then he will start hitting you without moving. But if you go behind him, he'll just keep walking forward and you can get a lot of free damage off of him without him ever shooting at you. So at least now I know. And I need a way to figure out how to fucking... Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Why don't you buy the Pyrocitor? There's no bolts to buy the Pyrocitor anymore. You buy the Pyrocitor later. Yeah, the mission itself is You know, the mission itself is beating the Blargian Snaggle Beast, so you have to actually beat it. Whoa. 1.01 to the 60th is 1.816, so you'll have changed almost twice as much as when you started in 2 months. And then it's 30, it's 37 times what you originally started with if you do it every day for a year. Thank you, Seth. I feel like I'm doing fine. Basically, gamers, you know, I've been thinking about it. I don't care if the mods accept my run or not. I do think it's an inconsistent rule, and I will be a little bit sad if those runs are lost to the leaderboard and then I don't get, like, you know, if I don't get, like, full credit for the amount of PBs I've gotten this year or something like that. But at the end of the day, the mods don't dictate whether or not these runs actually happened, and I can be proud of my progress regardless. Fuck. I have another deal. If someone gifts 3 subs, I'll gift 5. Holy shit, flowers on my head. Alright, well, if anybody wants to be generous and gift 3 subs to the boy, then flowers on my head will gift 5. Which is pretty much good for me and me only, but it would be a nice thing to do for Mr. Streamer Man, I suppose. If that's what you're into. Audience doesn't care about PBs anyway. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I just care for my own sake. What was wrong with them? I didn't show all the mission things at the very end. But the only reason I didn't show them is because I thought it was relatively obvious whether you got them or not. But I guess it's just not obvious. I guess I was mistaken. Does Rematch Sweat include traumatizingly insulting 7-year-olds? Oh, absolutely. That was a really good call, Bolt Clock. I actually almost just went to Iridia. That's really funny. Listen, guys, I want to move on from this because I don't want to keep making it a thing. I would just rather move on from this and stop giving this situation my power. Let's talk about literally anything else. Quick, somebody give me a topic for us to talk about. Chicken? Oh my god. I gotta cook some chicken tomorrow. The Run? I don't know shit about this game. What could I tell you about The Run? Alright, so I'm about to get what's called the helipack. What up, Dream About V? How you doing? Flowers on my head, I just wanted to say I appreciate that you put out that little bounty of if somebody gifted 3 subs that you would gift 5. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's taking you up on it right now, but it's the thought that counts, as they say. Is this the first game? It is, Jokle. Jokle. Jokler? Jonkler? Jonkles. What up, Azodrith? Tex-Mex food? Dude, Tex-Mex is pretty epic. This is the one on the PS4. I would say... Oh my fuck. Yeah, this is the one on the PS4. Do you still get angry when people bring up the desire for HD ports? I wouldn't say I get angry. I would just say I tell people to move on, like I always have. I don't think it's fair to say that I get angry over that. I just tell Ratchet fans that they've got to, like, let it go. They just need to stop coping and just accept that it's not happening. And then at the very least, if it actually does happen, you'll be pleasantly surprised. But it's very annoying that I'm the one who has to hear about it all the time. BFBB got rehydrated. Yeah, but Ratchet and Clank is run by people who make Marvel games now, so they don't need Ratchet and Clank money. What up, the Conte? How you doing, dude? And what's up, RoboFluff? Welcome to the stream. It reminds me of Bloodborne fans. Lamau, surely it'll happen this year. That's what... Oh my god, the Bloodborne shit. I don't get the Bloodborne shit. What's the future of speedrunning like in 10 years? Probably not that different than it is right now. $10 million more remakes for The Last of Us and Horizon. Yeah, I don't get it either. But apparently those games are selling well, so whatever, man. Will AI ruin speedrunning by beating all the records? I don't know, man. And also, I don't really care. I mean, Taz has already been beating people's times since the dawn of speedrunning. It's not any different when it's AI doing it. You got the job? Oh my god, Kimchi. Congratulations. The only Zem92 viewer with an actual job. That's fucking crazy. Yo, give it up for Kimchi, everybody. Why did you move to the Netherlands? Why not Germany? Because Germans don't speak English and I don't speak German. Bro, fuck off. Will YouTubers still make videos when they're 60 years old? Why wouldn't they? Did your run get rejected? Run, plural, runs. Runs got rejected. That's rough. It's whatever. Would you ever watch an AI version of yourself speedrun? I'm not sure I understand the question nor why it's being asked. Would you ever watch an AI version of yourself speedrun? Probably not. Is there something about this question I'm not understanding? Is that something I would have to be worried about? Would you ever make an AI to respond to chat while you lock in on runs? Probably not. I feel like if I'm locking in, then if you guys can't handle just watching the action for 5 minutes, then... Like, I'm not gonna reward you guys for having fish brain, you know what I mean? What up, Nindessa? How are you doing today? What up, Tamara Goodooey? Ratchet and Clank indeed. Will the schools of the future study YouTube? Absolutely. Mr. Streamer talks about 10 times more than I would expect, TBH. That's kind of my whole thing. I'm pretty good at talking while I do this shit. I mean, this is good enough, but I lost way too much time.
Please evacuate.
Yo, thanks, Yo Andy. I appreciate it. He is the ADHD goat. He does everything. No, I don't do everything. Not anymore. I just do a few things very, very well. What up, Walls Clips? It would be funny if the AI was trained from all your streams. Well, that'd be very easy to do, actually. What up, GM Proxy? Good afternoon, you CV-less fucks. Yeah, it's true. My chat is largely unemployed. I got a single hop out of that. I'm gonna fix it the next time. Like, I'm gonna fix it on, after the race. Feel my frustration as I try to help a friend stream the whole Rack series only to find that Rack PS4 is not on PC, nor is it on PS Now. And only a physical console can run it. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, well, you know. Was it hard for you to learn the Netherlanderian language? Well, my Dutch is shit, so I'm gonna say yes. Why did you crash on purpose in the one corner? What do you mean, gaming noob? Which corner did I crash into? Listen, I'm a legal drug dealer. I just have the day off. Oh my god, Danson. Wait, you're a legal drug dealer? There's a corner where you're intentionally jumping into the water. Oh yeah, it's just skip like a large section of the track. Oh, you work at a pharmacy. I think I knew that too. There we go. Just single hop out of it and then avoid that ledge grab in the future. I have a job, it just doesn't require any work. Holy shit. I didn't even think about the fact that you might have a job, it just requires you to do nothing. Well, at least we're golding that pretty consistently. JD Vance flipped off people with pink hair. JD Vance did a hate crime against e-girls in Astolfo. America has fallen. Fiku, I saw you in Sawyer's stream yesterday. I was lurking. How you doing, Fiku? Whoa. Okay, we got Lustiges Blaues Wasser, which is fine. No, you have to be kidding. Please tell me the cutscene trigger is, like, here somehow. I genuinely don't know if this is gonna make the mission work, so I'm just gonna fight him. Okay, and if I die, I die. I don't know if that would have even gotten the mission in the first place, is the thing. I used to duo with him a lot back in the day. He's a funny guy. Yeah, he's been, him and I have been talking because he is thinking of moving to the Netherlands. And so one of our mutual viewers told him to reach out to me. And so he and I got in contact that way. And we've been chit-chatting ever since. He's a cool dude. What up, Ratchet Runner? How you doing today, man? What is Zem's stream schedule? Scroll down and you'll see it. Yo, what up, the Don Cuz? How you doing, dude? Working on it, Melvin. Wouldn't it be convenient to practice the fight? Listen, man, I know it needs to be done. I'm not gonna do it right a lot. But I'm learning as I'm going, and it's very hard to set it back up once, like, I'll practice it if I feel like I need to practice it. Is there an argument that I could have done it more optimally by practicing it more after losing runs to it? Sure. But, listen, man, I'm not perfect. If you see things like that, you should just learn the game yourself. Like, if you see, like, oh, it would be better if the runner did this, just pick up the game and try it. Because then, at the very least, if you do it yourself, then you can show people. You know what I mean? You can lead by example. So what's the expected plan? Beat the game. I'm not gonna lie, King, I do not see the schedule. Wait, does it not show it? I added one on Twitch. Does it not show that I have a stream schedule? If you go into my information on my Twitch bio? I don't know. It's very annoying. But yeah, I'm just gonna beat the game and then, you know. The fun part is we hope you are right. We love finding faster things. We just want to experiment when trying to do just the normal reps. I mean, it's something like that, Balbadorf. I mean, like, I'm down to learn things. I don't think about it all the time, but maybe it would be better to practice the Snaggle Beast. I don't know. But I am saying that if you do see stuff like that, you should just run the games. More people should just run the games anyway because they're fun. And if you see things like that, if you see that people could be doing things better, then just pick it up, practice it yourself. And then show people what they're missing out on, you know? Well, no, buddy, in your defense, dude, it is like... You're not ignorant. Twitch makes it intentionally extremely difficult to find this information. It's not intuitive at all. I mean, like, granted, the hardest part of UI is, like, idiot-proofing shit, but Twitch hasn't properly idiot-proofed all this shit, so it's not exactly easy to know. Oops. I would, but I can't do speedrunning, hype agency, animation, and writing at the same time. Fair enough. Sounds good to me, Spearman. Twitch is just butt cheeks. Twitch definitely can be butt cheeks. Just replayed Ratchet and Clank again. What's your least favorite part in this game outside of speedrunning? Least favorite part of this game when I'm not speedrunning. The Clank sections. In this game, the Clank sections fucking suck. I see my issue. I was middle mousing Zem's name to open it in another tab, and I was just opening the stream again instead of taking me to the profile. Oh, that's really silly, actually. But at least now you know. I love GDQ, but for some reason, despite what the runners say, people see GDQ as some kind of baseline opposed to the pinnacle. Just trying to do a game fast is fun. I don't even necessarily think people see GDQ and think, wow, all those runners are fucking crazy. I mean, maybe they do. I actually don't know, because I don't really think of those people as, like, really amazing speedrunners. I tend to, like... I don't know, I'm like I'm such a, like, a fucking critical asshole when it comes to speedruns that, like, a lot of GDQ runs don't even necessarily impress me unless they're, like, super fucking good. But I guess the average person would look at a GDQ run and be like, what the fuck are these people doing? That's definitely true, Tanzil. It's a very good OST. GDQ kind of fell off as a pinnacle event IMO. Like, early year GDQs were stacked, I feel like. I can agree with that logic. Would you kick a baby for $1 million? Probably not. I feel like that would be really wrong of me. Like, I don't need to kick a baby to make $1 million in my life. So I don't think I will. That was cool movement. I think you can suck the bolts up. I gotta remember that. What up, Flows Emotions? How you doing, dude? What game do you feel like they got the Clank gameplay right? Ouya? I really like the Clank sections in Ouya. What about for free? Yeah, I'll kick a baby for free. Oh, wait, I didn't press the thing, did I? Wait, no, I think I... Oops. I did this wrong because I was overthinking. What 100% is the best in the Ratchet series? The truly, like, you know how they say, like, woke and then, broke and then woke? And then the level above woke is bespoke, and that's, like, the absolute best opinion. The bespoke opinion on Ratchet 100% categories is that the worst one, or the best one, is none of them. But, like, I would say that if I had to give, like, a real answer, of the ones that I've played, ay, 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 ay. Probably Rack 2 Max %, honestly. Rack 2 Max %'s actually pretty fun. What up, Nautical? How you doing, dude? Although new Ouya Hundo could be pretty base without, like, half the grinding in it. And Rack 1 all checkmarks is pretty fire too, honestly. It's a pretty fun category. What are the numbers in the split names? Bolt counts. That's like a rough estimate for how much I think, how many bolts I think I need. It'll get more refined as I get better at the category. Deadlocked all Exterminator cards? No, 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 no. If my wife would cheat on me with you, would you accept it? Listen, man. You don't have to ask these kinds of questions. You don't have to put yourself through any sort of humiliation rituals by asking these sorts of questions. I don't want to sleep with your hypothetical wife. And it's okay if you want to keep her to yourself. Could you do the cam flip to go from the room with the vendor checkpoint into the boss room there? In theory, yeah, but I don't know if... It's less of an issue of... Well, you're gonna have to get back somehow. And the crabs have a lot of bolts. So, if you can manage the bolts, then yes. It should be fine. Oh my god. You... Sure. Okay, well, now I know when the crab hits you and you go into hit stun, you cannot throw bombs no matter how many times you spam circle. If my girlfriend wanted to speedrun rack with you, will you agree? Listen, I'm antisocial, guys. I don't really, like, engage with other people very often. I mostly just do my own thing. If your girlfriend wants to speedrun Ratchet and Clank with me, then she better be really cool. I think it's funny because I hear a lot of people say that, like, I have a habit of not DMing people back on Discord. And people will be like, oh man, I know you must be really busy. And the truth of the matter is, it's not even that I'm busy, I'm just really socially awkward. And I just don't talk to people very often. That's kind of what it comes down to, really. I don't think so, Fruhara, but it could be kind of epic. Haven't slept for 3 days? Bro, go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? Hello there, Hikarati. How are you doing today? If my kids wanted you to babysit them, would you please give me like a couple of fucking hours of peace and quiet? That's how I know you're a parent, because you actually typed that. You really are dealing with the... How old are your kids? 2 and... I'm gonna say 1 and 2. You sound like somebody who's raising a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old. Are you afraid of rejection like you were at that KFC? No, I'm not afraid of rejection. I mean, no more than anyone else. I just don't talk to women very often because women are a waste of my time. I have goals I'm trying to accomplish. How is a woman going to help me? That sounds really bad when I say it like that. What's up, Lukash? How you doing, man? Three years and 4 months. Found one-handed while feeding the baby back to wait. Found one-handed while feeding the baby back to sleep. Best of luck with that weed. I don't talk to women because it hasn't been successful in the past. Waste of time. Typing one-handed. Oh, I see. I see. You're trying to feed the baby while type. Wow. Wow. So that's the joys of parenthood, huh? No, I don't know. The thing is, gamers, like, do I think it would be nice to have stability in my life? Absolutely. But I'm not really looking to, like, in order to find that stability, I'd have to create that stability. You know what I mean? Like, a healthy, beautiful relationship doesn't just appear out of nowhere. You gotta put a lot of hard work into it. And I'm not really, like... I think it's paradoxical to put a lot of work into something for the express purpose of it being a marriage. You know what I mean? Like, you should just connect with the people that you want to connect with anyway. And then if things happen, they happen. I think that's the healthiest way to live life. Personally. At least for me. Because it's also very difficult to expect to do well in the dating scene when I spend, you know, 10 to 14 hours a day working on my like content. You know what I mean? There's very few people in the world who would even be okay with me doing that, you know? It's me, Marty from YouTube. What's up, Kaposki? How you doing, dude? Marty, I'm scared. My Kerwans have been kind of bad. But I've also been underbolted on a statistical part, like, large part of them. Luckily, you're super hot, so certain potential partners would make allowances for that. Well, that is very kind of you to say. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. But that is kind of you to say. And I don't really want my partner to make allowances. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's Marty. But actually Marty this time. I think maybe some people would find me really hot, but I think it's like everybody else, where it's like, you know, there's people out there that will find everyone hot. But regardless, attractiveness doesn't give you a free pass for being a bad partner. That does not work as well as I thought it would. Or maybe it doesn't work at all. Why do you say Jolge to gold? Because it's funny. Your Earth may receive mind control anomalies in a week to a month. I don't know. Yeah, some days are like that. I don't really care as much these days about how do I even say this? Attractiveness does matter to me, but I think attitude and general outlook on life matters infinitely more than looks do. And it took me a very long time to get to learn to accept that. So I would want to be a partner that is upfront and like at the bare minimum present on a regular basis for my partner. But they would have to understand that it comes with the caveat of me being completely locked into my own shit, which, let's be honest, a lot of people in the dating pool are not willing to accept that sort of thing. A lot of people, I think, have the wrong idea about dating, which is that, like, you need the other person to fill the God damn it. You need another person to fill the gaps in your life. But I just think that that's wrong, personally. Like, I want to be with somebody who has their own shit going on, and then I myself would also have my own shit going on. Yo, Marty, thank you so much. Oh, Marty, I completely forgot that you're the person who fucking who gives, like, the fucking insane amount of Czech crown. Dude, thank you so much for the 49 Czech crown. I think men are stupid nowadays, so if I have to wait while getting my life together, so be it. I'm in no rush. What's interesting is that I feel like a lot of men in the dating scene think women are the stupid ones. I think the reality is that everyone's a little stupid. But at the same time, you gotta know what you want. And Angel, you're the kind of person who has a pretty good idea of what she wants. At least from what I've seen. So it's good that you're not willing to accept any less than that. That's the most important thing, really. Saying comments like this makes you undateable. To some people, yes, but like, listen, if I see, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. The people that I see online who type shit on who type shit on Twitter about how like men are disgusting or women are whores or men are dumb or women are dumb or all this shit. I just don't fuck with them. I think that they're stupid, and so I just don't fuck with them. And I think it's best to just live your life that way. You know what I mean? There's plenty of stupid fucking people who will say all kinds of shit. And the thing is, I find that a lot of the people, especially on Twitter, there's like a fucking gigantic subculture of people, of men and women who just go on Twitter to just dunk on each other all the time and be like, oh, look at this fucking stupid woman. Oh, look at this awful man. And it's just like, you all look like children and you all need to get off this fucking website. And that's how I feel about it every time. I'm like, every last one of these people is so stupid. People spending their time in social media is awful. I agree, Samu. I definitely agree with that. I hope you're doing well today, by the way, dude. And what's up, Corvallis? What's up, Hasfar? What's up, Voxnell? Voxnell, you've asked me this question 2 streams in a row now, and I'm going to encourage you to stop asking me this question. Because if you keep asking me about my thoughts on immigration, number 1, who fucking cares what my thoughts are on immigration? And 2, why are you going around on YouTube chats asking people this shit? That's like extreme NPC behavior. After watching many of your videos, After watching many of your videos, I recorded the full gameplay of Rack 3 and made cool edits. Finally, after 5 days of editing, I'm rendering the video. Nice, dude. How it runs? I'm definitely learning, but I wouldn't say I have any results for it yet. I knew that wouldn't work. Marty, thank you for the 79 Czech crown, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This isn't going to work either. I have too much speed. Oy, 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 oy. What up, I Bit the Simp? You should do a run where you explain the things you do so newcomers could get more into the game. It would be cool. You know what? I Bit the Simp. I'll do that right now. Alright, gamers. We're gonna do one run where I explain everything that I'm doing. I'm gonna try my best. There's a lot that happens here. So let me set up all missions. Let me set aside the file. Oh, hello there, Radu. I never played Rack 2 or 3 as a kid. I was just thinking of playing the HD ports because my PS2 is hella dusty right now. They're good games, man. Why do you take the water at the start? Great question. All right, here we go. So we're gonna start by crouching into this tree and doing what's called a cam flip. So I'm gonna flip Ratchet. I'm gonna shove the camera down into Ratchet and then flip off of the camera to get an insane amount of boosted height, which gets me across that giant gap. So I need, if you can see by my splits, it says Velden 650. Well, you can't see that if you're watching on Shorts, but if you're watching on any other stream, you'll see that it says Velden 650. I need that many bolts, so I'm just gonna get these bolts right here, and I'm gonna do like a little maneuver right there where you can normally not side flip off of that wall if you're just playing normally, but if you side flip perfectly, you can. You can just double jump hyper strike over that gap, and then you can just side flip to the finish here. Pretty nice overall. I love seeing you play this category. This category is based, and I like it. You're one of the most self-confident people I think I know. Would you say it's an American thing, or is it entirely personal? Because I feel like most of the Americans are so easily confident, others very egotistic. While most of the people in Europe are the opposite in most cases, what do you think? I think Americans, by and large, are gigantic fucking pussies. I think there's so many Americans that have their skulls fucked from social media consumption that they can't even think critically anymore. I think Americans are, by and large, an entire society of people who constantly complain. It annoys the shit out of me. That's one of the biggest reasons I left. I couldn't fucking handle it anymore. Americans just complain and complain and complain and complain and complain. But anyway, we do a ledge proxy right there, and a ledge proxy... A ledge proxy is when you shove the camera below Ratchet and then you toss a bomb, and then the tossing animation makes him launch off of the camera. Look how he's complaining right now. True. Look at that. I'm complaining about Americans complaining. Oh, so that's another example of a cam flip that sends me over the river. And then here I'm going to kill 2 of these guys. And then I'm going to do another bomb proxy right here. Maybe that's my first bomb proxy. I chuck a bomb to kill the 3rd guy. I fall down here. It triggers the cutscene, and then I continue falling. And because I never actually activated any checkpoints, it takes me back to the beginning where the ship is. Well, I guess that's another thing I should point out, is that, like, Americans in real life are pretty hardworking people and deserve, like, a lot of times when they complain, they're complaining about things that are actually worth complaining about. But I think the Americans that are terminally online are usually just very entitled. So we're going to kill this helicopter here for 2 reasons. Number 1, it gives us a shitload of bolts. And number 2, it sets up... Well, actually, no, we don't do jank pot anymore here. So we just get the bolts there. Unfortunately, I'm under 1,000, so I need to kill a few more guys to get to 1,000 bolts. I'm going to hit that guy off the ledge and keep going. All of his bolts will just snap to me. When you knock an enemy off a ledge, their bolts just snap to you. That's just how it works. Yeah, snap to, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Is Ratchet 1 your favorite Ratchet game to speedrun? Of the original trilogy, it's my least favorite one to speedrun. I'm fucking terrible at it. And that's why I speedrun it every day right now, because I'm trying to be the best Ratchet runner I can be. And the only way I can do that is by attacking my weaknesses as if I love them. But I fucking hate grinding this game because I suck at it. I have a theory that if I get better, then maybe I'll actually enjoy the game more. So I'm trying to prove that theory correct. Anyway, by getting hit by that guy's missile, it allows me to move during this cutscene sequence.
You'll always be the love of my life.
Yo, Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub to Jamal. You A's in chat. And I sincerely appreciate you, man. What's up, Goose? Do you think the best rack runner you can be could be the best rack runner of all time? Absolutely. I've never doubted that for a single day. I think when I'm playing at my best, there's nobody who can beat me. I know, I just wanted to hear you say it. Fuck yeah. So notably, we're skipping the swing shot right now. And the reason is because the bolt route is so tight for this category that it's actually faster to skip the 1,000 bolts to get the swing shot and come back to do it later. And now here, I'm gonna try to do some movement, but I accidentally messed it up because I got a little bit too overzealous. I messed up a midair because I'm bad at this video game. There we go. We're gonna grab the swing shot here, and then we're gonna kill this guy and break these crates. Whatever, man. Blarg, okay, so Blarg, Rilgar, and Umbris are the 3 planets that are giving me a lot of trouble right now. So here, we bomb proxy out and then we go over here, and the reason we do this is we have to pick up the hydro displacer. So this skips the clank section, but we don't get the mission for this completed yet. We need to activate the final checkpoint, or the final cutscene before it gives us the mission. Because we got the hydro displacer, but we still don't have the hydro displacer yet. Now by doing this, the game will give us the hydro displacer. And now we can move forward. Are we doing event commentary practice here? No, somebody just asked me what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, so I'm explaining it in one run right now. And so here, we're just doing basic movement. We gotta go around these guys, and there's a lot of bolts and ammo that are in this little area, so we're just gonna cam flip over here. And here you'll notice I'm throwing the bombs against the walls and not the boxes. The reason is if you throw them against the boxes themselves, there's a very high likelihood that you will have your bomb ammo just fucking eaten by the game. I think the idea is that it like falls through the floor or some shit. So here we're just gonna do another ledge proxy. And we're gonna go all the way up here because there's a swing shot node right there, and we don't have the swing shot. 2,400 is amazing here. We're gonna have well over 2,600, which, as you can see by my splits, is completely fine. This little corridor right here is tricky because it curves at an angle and these frogs make it annoying. By the way, I don't want to learn Dutch just to continue enjoying the Zem92 streams. You don't have to. I'm gonna keep streaming in English. And now here, I'm gonna kill these enemies because they give really good bolts. And we kind of have to clear the path anyway. And here you can actually... Oh! No, 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 this is such a... You have to be kidding. Bro, my controller has been plugged in the entire time. My controller is plugged in, and it has been plugged in this entire time. What the fuck is happening? I think the cable is fucked. I need to bring more cables. Well, that is really annoying. I still have a backup controller that has a charge. So I can use this for today. Although this isn't... maybe this... I don't even think this controller works properly. Hold on. Let me just try it out. I side flip to the right there and it's side flip to the left. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Quiet coyote. Quiet coyote. Thank you for the good luck, Weed X420 underscore swag, 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 swag. Let's give it a go. Okay. It's useful, but you've been gaming for a while. It's like you played a lot of the offered games that and you don't even own them. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about streamed games? Your son farted himself to sleep? That's awesome. I don't know if I like this controller, man. I really don't know if I like it. But I mean, I golded at the very least, so there's something there. Alright, I'm gonna try explaining things again, I suppose. Maybe this time I can do it without criticizing Americans. Oh my god. Did you see how Ratchet just turned there? My hand was off the left analog stick. Yeah, I don't know, man. This controller is not good, man. Bro, I don't understand why they sell PS3 controllers at stores when none of them work right. They're like, we have play tested our controllers and we make sure they're the highest quality for all the people purchasing our stuff. Bro, with the fucking lights now, of course, because it's 6:02. I shouldn't have expected anything else. This always happens at 6:02. Wait, it's already 6:02? What the fuck? I've been streaming for 3 hours? What? Bro, it feels like I've been fucking just getting my dick flattened by this game for 3 hours. I need to learn how to repair PlayStation controllers. I think that's the only way this is ever gonna change. Okay. What's up, Zeldrin? How you doing today, man? That's a slippery slope. It might become a side gig. No, thank you. I don't do side gigs. I have one dream, and that's all I care about. I find, gamers, it's very easy to drown out distractions if you just don't let yourself get distracted. It's epic.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Studyful. S is in chat for Studyful, please. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Did we just hit 1,200? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, gamers. I can't believe that we've hit 1,200. I can't believe that, number one, that you guys have been showing me as much generosity as you have lately. And number two, that despite the fact I'm only streaming 4 days a week right now, that we're still over 1,000 subs. That is fucking crazy to me. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. And I hope to keep providing you guys amazing content. Or at least the best content that I can put out. Only 4 days? That seems like a lot. I guess, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I work every day. So, to me, 4 days is not that many. Yo, Trevor Harold, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I really appreciate that, homie. That's a nice crying emoji. Is that me when I have to reset? Or my controller just shuts off? I can't believe I need a new cable. Dude, I gotta say, did you guys like watching me yell at all those 7-year-olds during rematch yesterday? Because that was so much fucking fun. Is there voice chat in it? There is indeed voice chat in rematch. And I had some teams where it was like these fucking 7-year-olds who kept hogging the ball, and I kept fucking screaming at them to pass the fucking ball. We're gonna do more of it. For sure. Oh my god, dude, the camera. That must have been my fault. Zem the egoist? True. Is rematch Blue Lock the game? Yes, it is. Bro. Alright, this controller... I'm learning what the issues of this controller are. It sticks in place. I'm definitely thinking about making rematch shorts, because I think that would be really funny. I think it would especially be funny because I'm fucking dog shit at the game. But if I ever get good, it's game over, dude. You guys better hope I don't become amazing at that game. Because I'm gonna make it everyone's problem if I do. I loved Blue Lock Season 1, but I haven't watched Blue Lock Season 2 since it looks like a PowerPoint presentation. Dude, just watch, just trust me on this, okay? Just trust me on this. Just read the manga. If you read the manga, you will be very happy. The Blue Lock manga is out of this world good. When will you stream rematch? I want to set an alarm. I'm not doing it until next week. But I can do more next week for sure. Holy shit, I have a lot of bomb ammo. Remember a few months ago when I told you I got my first job and you said I should buy myself a nice meal with my first paycheck? Whoa! Holy shit. I got a promotion? Oh my god, Martin. Are you treating yourself to a nice meal now? For all of your hard work? Can I tell you guys a problem that I think I have? I think I don't know how to wire my reward system properly. Like, I don't use rewards as motivators, which I think is like a thing that you have to do if you're a human being. It's just like, it's a very all stick, no carrot mentality. But I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. That's just ADHD? Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm going on, Is it not an ADHD issue? Well, the good news is that on Friday, I'm gonna finally start ADHD medication, like for real. So hopefully they'll give me like fucking, I don't know what they'll give me. But I finally have my intake appointment. So, well, I don't know if they're gonna medicate me starting Friday, but I'm gonna start the process of getting medicated. I have like pretty complex opinions about ADHD and medication. My mindset is, I think the goal of every ADHD person should be to not be medicated. But I think that ADHD people don't understand what it's like to live life as a neurotypical person until they try medication. So I think it can be helpful for them to learn the basic functions and habits while using the medication as a tool to make that easier. I think you can learn it without being medicated, but I think at this exact point in my life, I need to cheat and be medicated. Is it hot in the Netherlands? It's very hot in the Netherlands right now. All right, let's see if this works on this controller. All right, we'll take that. I could have mid-aired there. That's a nice view of it, getting experience with meds to hopefully overcome it someday. Yeah, I mean, like, I also just need, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, for me personally, I'm like a man of action kind of guy, and so when I look for psychological help from specialists, I'm not looking for like what I'm looking for is cognitive behavioral therapy, not like whatever it's called when you, like, clinical psychology is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cognitive behavioral therapy, where it's like, I need someone to help me understand why I have a hard time building habits and give me like a specialized set of instructions on what I could be doing differently. Give me all of that and I can take over the world. I've done a pretty good job of figuring it out on my own, though, I will say. I think over the past 9 months or so, I've made significant strides forward in building up my like habitual like shit, my discipline. It's just like there's certain things that I'm really fucking up on. Sleep being a big one still. I've struggled with sleep my entire life. ADHD meds do help, but it should help you learn the techniques on how to... Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. But it should help you learn on how to combat it without being on meds for the rest of your life? Yeah, that's true. Howdy, I wanted to check out the vertical today. Are you enjoying it, Glue Eater? It's right here. Don't ledge grab next time and you'll be good. This controller seems to be holding up okay for all of this. I think there's some minor kinks that this controller has, but if I can learn how to repair controllers a little bit. Bad part of the cycle, but that's okay. CBT didn't mean shit to me. I already chronically overthink everything. Well, then it sounds like your goal is that you need to stop thinking about things so much. Maybe instead of cognitive behavioral therapy, you need to train yourself to not think so hard about things. And I'm going to actually teach you how to do that, Raymond Walters. I'm going to give you the basic fundamental truth. If you overthink everything... Hold on, let me do this first, and then I'll go into my spiel about this. That's not going to work because I fucking landed in the mud. Okay, it's fine. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, gamers. If you are a chronic overthinker, I'm going to teach you how you can fix that right now. Oh my fucking fuck. That's fine. I can still land over here. The way that you fix it, anytime you are thinking about something, you need to catch yourself first and foremost. You need to train yourself to catch the overthinking process before it can, like, really affect you. That's the hardest part, is being aware of when you're overthinking. Then, you take the things that you're thinking about and you ask yourself, am I thinking about shit that actually benefits me? Or am I thinking about useless garbage? And if you're thinking about useless garbage, then turn your thinking back inwards towards yourself. Be like, how can I make this about me and focus on my own shit right now? And in the worst case scenarios, actually, I'm gonna take that back. Number one, you do need to think about yourself. I am correct in saying that. But the way that you do it, you can't... The easiest way to stop an overthinking process is to simply act. Just do literally anything that benefits you at all. Anything at all that benefits you. It doesn't matter what it is. Just do anything that's beneficial for you, health-wise, productivity-wise, cleaning-wise, and get yourself moving. And then think while you're moving. That is a crazy fast Umbrus. Okay. I tell this to my girlfriend, but she says she likes to be informed. Your girlfriend is making excuses. And you should call her out for making excuses. What up, Oreste Santinano? How are you doing today, dude? Not too bad. Okay, sure. You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay, whatever. In general, gamers, follow the life rule of act first and think while you're acting, and you'll probably be very happy for it. That's at least my philosophy on this situation.
My life.
Arthur Modergan, thank you for gifting a sub to Zeldrin Twitch. Zeldrin, welcome back, my dude. Thank you so much, Arthur. You're the GOAT, dude. I've been playing this game since 2003, and only last year did I discover the weapon room on Gemlik. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. Okay, now we load. Oh yeah, I can actually explain things now. So I'm reloading here to set up something called Battalia Jankpot, or Bat Jank for short. So what I'm gonna do is, upon reloading, I'm going to kill one enemy, and then the next set of crates that I break without picking anything up will have fuck tons of bolts in it. So this must be done very precisely. We stand right here. One. That is not good at all, actually. And as a matter of fact, I need to reload the run. 7,200 is very bad. I want to get at least 9,000. We got to go ahead and get at least 10,000. Was there a reason it was low? It's because I fucked up the timing. That's not good again. You can see I missed an entire stack. If I don't miss that stack, then we're big chillin'. We gotta practice Battalia Jankpot. This is something that I haven't actually practiced very much, so I'm gonna mess this up. So I go 1. That'll work for sure. Okay. Yep. 9,600 is fine. So basically the way that I time it is, I wait, like, the TNT crate goes bam, 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 and then explodes. Like, on the 4th one, it explodes. Right before the 3rd, right before it beeps the 3rd time, I start bombing the crates, and I just go down the line in a stack. Jesus, man. We'll keep it going. I'm not thrilled with this run, but we'll take it. Question, what's up? Yes, and that's why we don't do Kerwan Jankpot anymore. Because, you can only do Jankpot once, and you get way more bolts from Battalia Jankpot. Here, I would normally dust hover, if I knew how to. I'm gonna do it 1, 2, and do it like this. Land right on the rail, no gliding. And then it takes me all the way here. So we lost all of our time, but it's okay. You know how Asians have Dutch names? What would be, or Asians have English names? What would be your Dutch name? What's like a really stereotypical Dutch name? Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I'm... Oh, it would be Geert. It would be Geert. Definitely Geert. What up, Pupper Ratchet? I can't do the tree clip. It's impossible. It's not impossible, but it is very precise. You just did it without lining up that triangle. Yeah, don't do that. That's like a the triangle is a very old method that's very inconsistent. The method that we do nowadays, the sippy method, is way easier. What up, Domka? How you doing today, dude? We need this. Sure, man. I don't think I need to collect any of these bolts, frankly, so I'm just gonna kill myself. Hey, Ted, did you know that if you subscribe to Zem92, you will increase the chance of him getting world record? Oh my god. How true is that? What's going on, Kevin? It's good to see you, man. What up, Tulivo? You remember? Yo, remember me? No. But that doesn't mean that you're not cool. That just means that I don't remember everybody. Regardless, let's make some beautiful memories together, shall we? Gamers, I feel like I haven't been gracious and grateful enough today. So I just wanted to say, I am very grateful that so many of you guys tune in every day to watch me play Ratchet and Clank. It's very fun, and I enjoy it. And we're gonna have a lot of fun later when I speedrun the Cairn demo. If you guys don't know, I sub-gold last week. I sub-gold speedrunning the Cairn demo. And so today we're doing it. TBSKY. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Tuberculosis still killing Yusuf. Bro, what did Yusuf do to you? My keyboard wasn't working. That was funny. True. That was funny, Rube. Hey, Radu, don't worry about it, man. Everybody's got lives to live. Flowers on my head, gifting a sub to Zeldocto. I appreciate that. Oh, what's up, Slodden V2? This is a nice format for shorts. Thank you, Savior Yearwig. You should cosplay as the guy. Dude, some people would say I already am cosplaying as the guy. They'd be like, but Zem, you're clearly bald and you wear open-toed shoes and your skin is green. And you only wear beach shirts. And I'd be like, these are all not true. But you guys would be like, nope, definitely true, definitely real. Good enough.
We're here.
What up, Axion? Next subathon, have a goal where you cosplay as him? Now that's an idea. I like that. Are we golding? Oh my goodness. This is my first sub 4 on this planet since coming back. Uh-oh. Did I just curse it by saying that and then bonking? Of course I didn't. Let's fucking go. Hey Zem, do you want to play Expedition 33? I think you would appreciate this game's music so much. Shaba. Here's what I'll say about Expedition 33. I have had already numerous people telling me that I should play Expedition 33. So I'm thinking this fall, after I'm done doing all the shit that I already said I would do, then I will make I will make the time and the room for Expedition 33. Any plans for the YouTube channel? Yes, I'm currently in the middle of editing my first... Wait, shit, I shouldn't have done this. Well, let's just see if there's any harm in this. That's fine. I'm currently in the middle of editing my first professional level main channel video. Jesus, man. So when that is ready, it'll be ready. I said originally that it was going to be ready on the 29th of this month. And it is not going to be because I routinely put myself through humiliation rituals by saying when I'm going to do certain things, and then I just don't do them on the times I say I'm going to do them. And I never learn my lesson. But we might still be able to put out a video on the 29th, which would be nice. And regardless, we have plans on releasing a lot more videos in the near future, so it's all good stuff. I'm a big believer in the philosophy that sometimes you have to disappear for several months. Sometimes disappearing for 6 months on your own YouTube channel is the best thing that you could ever do. What up, Spamsy? Some might think you do these humiliation rituals as a sick fetish. Frankly, it's just because I'm stupid and I never learn. But I'm learning more and more as I choose to accept the lesson. Reminder, gamers, there are lessons all around us every day. It's just that most of us choose to ignore them. We're just gonna go for this, and you're not gonna kill me, and it's gonna be totally fine. Yep, very good.
We must.
Is there or will there ever be a category with mandatory pokey skip? It's called every Ratchet 1 category that's not this one. This is the only non-pokey skip category left. This is good enough. Does ACM do pokey skip? I think in theory it could in any percent if you really wanted to. Pokey 2. Very nice. Is Pokey Skip finally faster? Yes, it is, and I will be doing runs with Pokey Skip sometime before the year is over. I learned that the esports program at UC Irvine is entirely funded by donations from Pokimane. That's really funny. So yeah, Pokeskip is now faster and frankly pretty fucking easy compared to the version that I learned. So, oh, we don't time people out for that anymore, Fiku. I just call you weird for saying it. Oh my goodness, Lumithan Lorge. Why did I say that? Hi, ADHD Invader. I caught you scrolling through YouTube Shorts, Lumilora. Do you feel exposed right now? Do you feel a little ridiculous? Oh my god, hello there, Charlie. How are you? It's great to see you. Oh, my 6:35 alarm just went off.
I did not.
I feel no shame as I am back at my parents' place with nothing to do but this. Oh my god. Do you agree with Ratchet being mad at Clank for getting them caught in the Umbrus trap? I think if Ratchet was truly thinking with his heart, he would realize that Clank had good intentions the entire time. What is the 1835 alarm for? I don't have to explain myself. What up, awesome Zoa? How are you doing, dude? That's better. I don't think I need many more bolts, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast.
I mean, listen, I think it's fine for him to be mad at Clank because it was a pretty obvious trap, but at the same time, it's like he really was just trying to help. I think you gotta weigh people's intentions, not the result of their actions. Yeah, Clank was also literally born yesterday, so like, you know. YouTube chat covering up the splits kind of makes it poopy doo-doo to try to read them. Yeah, it's a bit tough, innit? Oh wait, I'm gonna try the dust hover here. Nope, that's not going to work. I'll try again. Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, I tried the dust hover, and I'm gonna try it once per run for the foreseeable future. Check this out. I think I could collect those bolts on the way back. Oh wait, shit. How hard are dust hovers? They're not too bad once you get the hang of them. Now, I'm assuming you don't actually have to pull the gate down, right? Let me just make sure. Okay. And then we go to Iridia. Not too bad. I feel like I have a lot of time to save on these later planets. I think I messed up quite a lot, didn't I? Fleet I messed up on, Kalibo I messed up on, Veldin I messed up on for like a full minute, I think. So we go here, we buy the pyrocitor now, and now we're done with bolts. We don't need any more, so we're 1,000 bolts over bolted. So now we can just start thinking of like, okay, well, where did I collect too many bolts? And then just take those out of the run. I think the obvious answer is Hoven and Gemlik. And Oltanis. It's those three. This is not correct. Oh wait, no, it is correct. We're fine. 30 here is good. 19 is good. And then here, we go here first. Yeah, so I can't let him get a guy in the ground, I suppose. Because then if he goes in the ground, he'll just go right there. So I do have to kill the spawners first. Oops. Since when is that emote there? Oh yeah, I forget whose chat I saw that in, Kevin. But I saw that and I was like, damn, I like Freerun. And so I added it. We're chilling. We get the Sonic Summoner. We go over here. I think it's here. Yeah. How did you skip Iridia until late game? You don't need to do anything on Iridia until the, like, there's no requirement to do Iridia. You just come here to get the Trespasser. And then once you get the Trespasser, you can just, you know, there's nothing else here, like any level flags or anything like that. Oh, come on. Whatever, man. How do you turn after a PDA glide so you don't lose speed? You have to turn very sharply. And you can't, like... The solution to any of your problems in Ratchet and Clank is just do the inputs faster. Like, turn very sharply, don't spend a lot of time on it. That's the basic idea. Freerun was peak and I've been struggling to get my friends to watch it. They're solo leveling Glazers. Just give it time, dude. What up, Azimuth? What's up, Juicy? Hello there, at Jigglypuff. Imagine if the mud was actually poop. Bro, another 10 out of 10 chat message from Jigglypuff. I think it's here. Then it's here. Oh, come on. Bro. Okay, fine. Freerun is on my watch list. It's incredible. It is probably the best anime I've seen in years. Okay, that was decent. So now we're gonna go to Quartu. How does the bomb boost work? You turn Ratchet around and you have to put him against a sloped surface, and then you throw a bomb and shove the camera into Ratchet and it shoots him way in the air. It's a lot easier to do than it looks. I shall have Churgers in your stead. Fantastic. I'm glad someone's taking the Churger challenge. That makes me very happy to hear, Torpidor. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. I haven't messed that up in so long. Okay, so then we go out here. We do this. And then we're going to cam flip through here. And then I'm gonna grab this, wait. I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I was bound to mess that up. You can do this speedrun in under 10 hours? That's pretty good, dude.
Got my double coffee, now I'm locked in for the stream.
Let's fucking go, dude. Love to hear it. I don't know how to, I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. I didn't practice this part. This is what I hate about learning new routes. The Radcon, thank you for the 8 months. Really, this can happen. Okay. Well then. That's nice. Okay. I've learned what to do better next time. What up, Yuri? How you doing, dude? And hello there, Radcon. Good to see you again, homie. Well, we're gonna lose all of our time here, and it's gonna be very unlikely for us to beat this 55 now, but that's okay. We're still learning. I threw the bomb the wrong direction. I was supposed to throw it down this way first. And now there will be enemies spawning here. I throw one down the middle. Do you like Deadlock? It's okay. It's a fine game. It's not really that amazing, but it is fine. It gets the job done. Why is the bomb green and not blue? Let's ask Insomniac, and they need to tell us alongside why the charge boots are green on Metropolis and Ouya. There we go. Very bad. But it's possible we can still do this. Like, we can still beat 55-45. That's for damn sure. Bro, I gotta say, yo, what's up, Sir Jazzberry? How you doing, man? It feels like shit being this bad at Ratchet speedrunning right now. I feel like I've been saying the same shit now for, like, months of just being like, man, I fucking suck, and it pisses me off. But it still remains true. I know it's a relatively new route, but I feel like I shouldn't be struggling to be less than 7 minutes behind Flare, you know? Beautiful. Alright, let's try this. We'll get better, though. I'm not gonna overthink it. That was pretty good. Magician stuff. Yeah, just things the magician would do. That is what they call me. That was a good gold. Okay. Some bests are getting a lot lower, though. Some bests are getting a lot lower. How do you feel about the future trilogy games? They're fine. Todd is okay. Quest for Rudy sucks. Acid is good. That's about what it comes down to. Yo, what up, Scott Bozone? What's going on, weed and estrogen? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be on that thing. There we go. We smack this. Okay, but Nexus? Nexus is fine. Too short, though. Movement-wise, Nexus is the best game in the entire Future series. Sam, how long are you going to be streaming for today? At least 6 hours. Zem would never do a Cracker Jack. Which one is a Cracker Jack? Is it that one? I keep doing Do the Robot. Oh, I know which one Cracker Jack is. Hold on. I can do it. No, that's a Snaggle Beast. Oh my god. Okay, Cracker Jack incoming. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Serial moment indeed. And finally for the fans, one last double Darla. I know you're out there, fans.
The gadget.
Oh yeah, I already got that. Oops. Overthought that. I should have just died. I should have just died, man. At least now I'll know if it sends me back over, I just die. But I hate that part, man. Oh, by the way, for anybody verifying this run, that means that I got it. For anybody verifying my run in the future, if you need to know what it looks like when someone actually gets the mission there, that's what it looks like. You gotta see that, you gotta check for the little spark. Assuming the mods watch that part. Watch it be unchecked at the end. Now that would actually be pretty funny. All right, we're still gonna be able to beat this because I have a really bad Velden 2 time. Just put the missions in the outro, little bro. Yeah, sorry. From what they said on Discord, they want to watch the whole hour. I didn't see what they said on Discord. Okay, man. Yo, what up, Commando Brink? Zem, you don't have ammo? Thanks.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, hey, he fired a bomb. Okay.
Suck.
We got a fake PB at least. That's pretty good. A little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Oh, and because it's, you know, all missions, all missions, all missions, all missions. Don't worry. Don't worry, mods. I will save you the act of doing your work for you. I will save you that. You don't have to watch the run anymore. You saw all the missions. You can go back to doing whatever it was you were doing. Give me 1 second. Imagine someone puts a splice after the end of the run just because they forgot to go through the menus at the end. That would be epic. Okay. Let's do another one. I'm still salty about the... I'm still a little salty about the fucking leaderboard thing. I'm still a little salty. I don't know, man. I guess I just don't like the argument that Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for giving a sub to Scott. I appreciate that, man.
You really should have that looked at.
Hell yeah, let's get back to this discussion. Yeah, we got to get back to what actually matters here. Man, I don't know. I need to just let it go. I need to let it go. I don't know. Maybe there's just a disconnect. Okay, I'm really trying to think about where I'm going wrong here with this discussion. Is there something I'm not understanding that makes it hard for people to tell whether a mission has been done or not? Because to me, it's pretty obvious. Because to me, I'm gonna say because I've never. Because the only issue I've ever had personally with the mission not working is on Kalibo with the rail thing. Yeah, Why do you go so high on the battalion rail? Just not enough speed if you don't? Oh, Scott, yeah, I'm still... My logic there is... I already am working on learning dust hovers anyway, so it's gonna be irrelevant within, like, the next week or so. And so, while that's happening, I've had some issues where I've landed on it wrong with not enough height, and then it, like, completely cucked me, and I didn't know how I was supposed to fix it. So it's basically just the fact that I haven't really grinded it out, nor do I plan on grinding it out, only because the rail thing is so finicky. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Paid chatter.
Yo, paid chatter indeed. Thank you, Weed and Estrogen. I think I'm getting a little bit too lost in the weeds of all this shit, and I really don't want to make any enemies out of this leaderboard situation either. I guess I really just don't understand at all what the issue is. I just don't understand. There's something, like, I used to get so high and mighty with these things where I was like, oh, I'm so right, and look at me be right, but I've learned recently that if I try to put myself in other people's shoes, then I tend to see things in a different way. So I'm really just trying to put myself in the shoes of the people who are watching these runs and figure out what exactly is wrong. Like, what makes it so difficult to verify? Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna keep thinking about this because I don't think I played that situation perfectly. And I feel like I spent too much time criticizing, condemning, and complaining about other people and not enough about my own actions and behaviors. So, I'm gonna fix that in the future. But I need to think about why. Isn't it a time commitment of 10 seconds for you? Yeah, but I'm going to do it. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying I don't think that my runs should be completely invalidated because I didn't do it. That's the thing that I think is ridiculous. I don't think it's fair to say that because I didn't show the screen that you also said you wanted clear rules. Yeah, and they are clear, but I'm saying I want consistent rules because you don't have to. It's too hard to explain this. It's too hard to explain this. What's up, Massively Small? What's up, Skull Smash? I was just watching your Crash 4 video. It was a very nice, especially like the music in that video. Well, thank you, man. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Shouldn't the mods also be scrubbing through vids to make sure no cheating? Well, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to complain. If they watch half the run and realize you didn't finish one mission, you could have saved someone 30 minutes. Yeah, I get it's a courtesy thing. I understand that, but that's not consistent with what we have in the community. We don't invalidate all Platinum Bolts runs if you don't show that you got all 40 of them. Or at least it's never been that way in the past. Unless something has changed that I'm personally not aware of. Nobody has time to watch multiple 1-hour runs? Well, that's the job. I don't know, like, I get that moderating is a volunteer position, but the idea is if you are signing up to be a leaderboard mod, it is expected that you are going to do the job. Like, job that doesn't pay, that doesn't fucking matter. You're volunteering your time. You're accepting a responsibility. I don't think it's a laziness thing. I don't want to call it a laziness thing. I think it's arguing in bad faith to say it's a laziness thing, and I regret ever saying that in the first place. I think that was a very bad thing of me to say, and it was a very immature thing of me to say. I don't know. I'm just sad because I just wanted my runs on the board. That's all. I don't really... I'll do it in the future. I really will. And I'm not trying to, like, cause a big old ruckus, you know? I mean, people are gonna be mad at me regardless for talking about this, I fear. Maybe not. I don't know. I've been watching for a few minutes now, but I can't figure out what on earth you're talking about. I submitted a few runs. I'm gonna eventually submit like several runs to the leaderboard. And they're all gonna get rejected because I didn't check the mission screen at the end and put it in the video. Oh wait, oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. It only loses like a fraction of a second. I'm just sad about that. I don't know, man. It's not that it was necessarily a strict rule massively small. It's that, like, I don't know, man. There's just, like, can I be completely real? Nowadays, it just seems like there's so many arbitrary rules for so many different things, and it makes it annoying sometimes to deal with. Like, I don't know, man. No, don't immediately blame the mods, Musa. I think it's just something I just don't understand more than something the mods are doing wrong. It's that right now in all missions, the requirement is that you show according to the leaderboard, it says in the rules, and I didn't know this until today, but you have to show the missions at the end of an all missions run. You have to go into the menu and show that you got all the missions, which I get is a huge help for the mods, and I will do it in the future. And I am, you know, sorry that I didn't do it earlier. I didn't mean to not do it earlier. But I don't think it's right to say that a run should be rejected for not showing it, because in my mind, there's two arguments against that. Did you not do it for like a run or two? I didn't do it for any of them. Any of the runs that I submitted, I didn't check I didn't record myself checking the missions. That's what I'm saying, Musa. I think that, like, I don't think it should be a requirement, because number one, you can still see, like, and when you know the ins and outs of the category well enough, you know whether or not somebody got the missions. You know what I mean? I think Scotto has a good argument as well. Wait, what was Scotto's argument? But I also think it's weirdly inconsistent that it's there for all missions, but not for the Platinum Bolt categories. Or the Special Bolt categories. Or at least, I don't know. And again, maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe it's changed recently and I just wasn't aware of it, and people are rejecting runs now for this shit, but I'm just sad because I wanted my runs represented on the leaderboard, that's all. I think it is there for AGB, but has anyone ever actually done that? AGB is very easy because it's one of the check marks, yeah. But we don't have similar rules for ATB or APB. And I guess I just don't really understand the inconsistency. I did just check the category-specific rules in SRCom, and it was there. Yeah, for AGB, but I guess I also just don't understand because I've never done that for AGB ever. So unless that's a recent thing, But my issue then still comes back to the fact that I just don't get the inconsistencies. Are we proving that we did everything in every category, or are we not proving that we did everything in every category? Because it's just going to end up being confusing for people if it's not consistent. Like, again, would you be fine with it if we did it for every category? I just don't get why it isn't being done for every category if it's a problem for this one. The thing is, I feel like the rules can be arbitrary if it's not and again, this is an arbitrary decision in and of itself, but like, I feel like it was fine to put this rule in back when it like wasn't a main leaderboard category and people didn't care about it as much, maybe. But now there are people running it, so I don't know. It doesn't matter what's done for the other categories. Why are you pointing that out as if it's an inconsistency? It is a rule for this category and it is on you if you didn't read it. Sorry, gang. That's a really bad argument. That's a really bad argument. Of course there should be consistency in this community. It doesn't make any sense otherwise, because now now like everyone has to know every arbitrary rule for every arbitrary category. Should you not familiarize yourself with the rules before running a category? Well, it's pretty straightforward. I don't know, man. It's a pretty straightforward idea. I didn't think I needed to check SRCom to understand to do all the missions. People read stuff on SRCom? No, of course they don't. The mods don't even watch the runs on SRCom. How can they expect us to read them? Okay, maybe that was an exaggeration. I love how I left 2 hours ago and this discussion is still going. I just think it's stupid. I think it's stupid for the runs to be rejected for that. I think it is. Like, again, if the argument is making their lives easier, then I agree with that, and I will do it. But I think rejecting runs for not doing it is really stupid. It was 3 runs that got submitted, and there's gonna be more too, because I didn't check my PB. I didn't check it in the other ones, so it's just like half a dozen runs that I have that are just completely fucking, like, they're just never gonna be accepted on the leaderboard. Which just like kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. So what's the issue in checking still? Oh, it's not that I won't. I will. It's just that I have a ton of PBs where I didn't look. Because I was just like, okay, I got all the missions. I know I got all the missions.
Thanks.
I don't know, man. It's just whatever, dude. Like, it's whatever. Thank you, Kaposki, for the bits, dude. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
And thank you again for the bits, Kaposki.
Thanks.
It's just whatever. I don't even fucking know, man. It just seems so pointless. It just seems so fucking pointless.
Rat.
I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know how else to say that I think it's extremely bullshit. I really don't know how else to say it. To have, like, I don't know, whatever. It is hours of work wasted. Like, it's just hours of work wasted. That's all it is. Like, I don't know. The mods are telling me that it wastes their time having to watch my run and check that I did all the missions, but it also wastes my fucking efforts to... Those hours are also wasted when you PB. I don't know, man. Bad argument? Are you saying to me? I can never tell who's saying what to anyone anymore. We gotta move on from this. It's too heated. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I also am pretty fucking sick of like, in these discussions, like, would you tell somebody that their time wasn't wasted if it was anybody else other than me and they weren't doing this for work? I feel like I'm sometimes held to different standards because I'm the person who does this for a living. Thanks, Speed. I appreciate that. I don't know. I really don't want this to become like a fucking heated thing. I really don't. And I think I've already done a really piss poor job of that. And so I just want to, I will just change the subject. I'm just fucking sad, man. I'm just fucking sad about it. It just depresses me. It just fucking depresses me. That's all it is. It's just one of those like fucking little things. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's so true, Eleanor. And thank you for reminding me of that, because I think I set an alarm for myself anyway. But yeah, I gotta write that down. I am so excited for it, Eleanor. It's gonna be amazing. I don't even know why I'm depressed about it. I really shouldn't be. I should just detach myself from the result of what's happening here and just move on and not cause such a ruckus. But I don't know. Dude, this category is so cursed. This category is so cursed. The person with world record can't have his run put on the board, and the person in second place did all of his runs wrong, so none of them can go on the board. This category is fucking cursed. Yeah, and I'm not saying the mods don't do that, Scott. I'm just like, yeah. Well, it's not all due to the mods, guys. It's... I sent you some updated info on Discord. Other thing is that every time I've gone climbing in the past, I've overexerted my forearms to the point I can't operate pants, so I gotta be careful. That's epic. Fiku, I'm gonna encourage you to get off social media for as long as you need to get off social media, so that you never write a sentence like that again. It's easier to blame mods sometimes. I'm not trying to blame anybody. I do think it's a silly rule, but I'm not trying to blame anybody. Whatever. I said I'd be off this discussion. We gotta get off of it. I gotta just move on. There's no point. 6 or 7 of my PBs. No, I'm not. I don't want to blame you, Isak, because it's not just your decision. And obviously, it's not as if you put it in there with the express purpose of trying to fuck me over. This is all just circumstantial shit. You know what I mean? Like it's all just like. It could have been anybody, and it could have been any situation. I recognize that.
Thank you for selecting.
God, why do I care so much, man? Why do I still care so much about this stupid fucking community after all these years? Why do I care if my runs are on the leaderboard? It shouldn't fucking matter to me. I'm a fucking 32-year-old man. But for some reason, this shit actually does matter. A huge life hack is to change your view on things. Yeah, I understand that too, but Like, that would imply that, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I just want, like, my fucking... I don't know. I just want my effort represented, that's all. Recognition from your peers? It's more so about just my own legacy. I just want to preserve every PB I've gotten now. Like, I've fucked up so much in the past by not highlighting so many of my PBs, so many of my world records, just through sheer carelessness. I'm just trying to not overreact, because, you know, I don't want to be the person who's like, oh, I'm not going to submit now. Because that doesn't do anything. Zem in 8 years, I will be the first 40-year-old challenger jungler. No, I quit League. I'm done with that shit. I still think to this day that I'm capable of getting challenger, but it's not worth it. Too much time. Are your PBs not preserved on more Zem? I mean, I guess they are, yeah. So maybe I shouldn't care so much. Maybe this is like parts of my old mentality on speedrunning that are kind of caustic and fucking me over and making me incapable of being a good community member. Maybe this is just something I have to learn. Cinderkid, thank you for the raid. Don't worry, we'll all be here for the relapse. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that, man. I'm not allowed to relapse on League. I'm not allowed until I become a full-time YouTuber, and then I can relapse on League. Until then, I'm done with League. They told me to knock on you? Oh my god. And did it work? I think you should try not to take it personally. I don't feel like I am taking it I feel like I am taking it personally emotionally, but I feel like my logic is not rooted in emotion. That's, I guess, my argument. So I think I am getting emotional, and I shouldn't be. Are you more annoyed by the situation or your reaction? I think it can be both. I'm annoyed by both the way I've reacted to this and the situation itself. Nightfly, what's going on? And hello there, Penis. Hello there, Golden Fourth. First time catching a stream, I love the rat games. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ah, fuck. I don't know. How do I not do this in the future? Feel frustrated? You're doing fine? Okay. Okay. I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. I could probably... I need a time going the other way. Yeah, that's fine. A little slow, but it's not gonna hurt. I'm at 3 health, which is... Now I'm at 2 health. Okay. Don't get hit here, and we're chilling. Okay. The easiest way to show is to show the missions. If you follow the rules, you don't need to care about what happens if you don't. Shaz said the same thing about a schedule, and he was right.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I'm not saying that it's not helpful. Cinderkid, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know, man. I don't know how else to make this argument. I guess I just have to continue changing. I try to change the world in what ways I can, but I always fail. So I just gotta stop trying. I can only change myself. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh, fuck off. If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Don't do it. There's no more nanotech. I'm actually fucked. Okay. We're still talking about this? Yeah, I got back on the subject. I'm dead. Yep. I just want to go one more time. What's up, Nose for Rabbit? Finally caught your stream? Fuck yeah. What are we on about this time? It's not, it's just, if you want to read it, just fucking check the Rack 1 channel. Okay. What up, Shade? You know what this feels like? This is just a fucking humiliation ritual. That's all this fucking shit is. And I'm not gonna let these cucks take my power away from me anymore. It's all just a fucking humiliation ritual. That's all it is. The life hack of changing your view instead of the world reduces suffering, but also your impact. It's a trade-off. It is what it is. Hello there, Miss Lena Music. How are you? Cool state cancel, man. You should take really long checking through the mission so they have to sit through all of it. Dude, that is some malicious compliance that I am definitely here for. No, at the end of the run, Chlora. That actually is really funny, and I might do that. I'm just saying, man, I don't know. I'm just saying, if that rule was that recently added as a rule in AGB, or was that always there? Because if it was always there, then there have been a lot of verified runs that shouldn't have been verified. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of fucking runs that have been verified that shouldn't have been. Yeah, some missions are a bit touchy. Khalil was usually a rule to double check at the end, same way you would an APB or PBSBI, something that doesn't outright say. It's not touchy at all, Marathon Man. It's 100% consistent. It's only inconsistent if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you don't know what you're looking for, then it's inconsistent, but otherwise it is. That's such an idiotic argument, Isak. I'm sorry, man. To say that, like, the rules say it's required, so therefore it's required, leaves no interpretation for the idea of whether or not the rule is actually good in the first place. Don't care? Alright, cool, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is a fucking this is cool. The rule was never a problem. It's a stupid fucking rule. It doesn't need to be required. It doesn't need to be. That is my argument. It doesn't need to fucking be required. Franz's 47-12 former world record doesn't show the scorecard at the end. Yeah, man, it's like... The rule is there for AGB too! It's there for AGB! That's the argument! Jesus fuck, man. This is like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should, Miss Lena. Maybe I should just, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Sneepy, by the way. Gold bolts is different since 40 very obvious gold bolts are easier to keep track of than however many missions. But it doesn't, it's not that much different. They're all obvious. Every one of the missions is obvious if you do it or not. Every single one is obvious. All of them. There's not a single one there's not a single one that is confusing aside from Kalibo until you know that Kalibo, there's a visual cue if you hit it. All of the rest of them are extremely obvious. There is no confusion. There's very few checkpoints you have to actually manually hit. And you can learn all of them in like an hour. We gotta get off this topic. The mods are just throwing gas on the fire. I suppose, yeah. Yeah. It's whatever. I'll leave it in the rack Discord. This is not... God, okay, now I'm in the spiral where I'm mad about being mad about being mad. This is not a good spiral to be in. This is bad. I gotta pull myself out of this shit. Yeah, maybe it is time to play Cairn. Yeah, get me the fuck out of this game, man. I can't with this fucking shit. An experienced runner should know better. Okay, alright, man. Sorry, I just saw someone in the fucking conversation in the Ratchet 1 Discord say that an experienced speedrunner should know better. And I just got fucking tilted as hell from that. Like, like... This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is such a fucking stupid. This is so fucking. I mean, it's insane. It's insane, man. It's insane. I just can't sometimes, man. I can't. I gotta fucking step away from this shit. They told me there are some missions hard to validate completely, but when I asked which ones in detail, no one replied or detailed any explanations. It's because there is no, they don't, that's just a catch-all. They're not saying anything that they actually believe. They're just saying it to shut me up. There are no missions that are confusing aside from Kalibo, which is obvious when you see that there's a visual cue. Every single one of the rest of them are obvious. All of them. There's no confusion. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. The only rule that matters is banning the lightsaber in Ouya. True. Oh, my bad. The only rule that matters is allowing the trophy stuff in Ouya, because that shit for real killed the game. It'll be fine, man. It's a long... Sneepy's making a reference to like an argument that me and another mod got into one time about the lightsaber in Ouya. It was just a very silly argument. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna get all of my thoughts and feelings out in one go right now. And I am going to play Cairn while I do it. I feel like I have handled this situation extremely poorly. And you should put on some Nick Mystery. I can't, otherwise my YouTube streams will get copyright struck. Speedrunning a game about rock climbing. Cairn. Okay. Let's, at the very least, do this. If we're gonna be speedrunning this, we're gonna be speedrunning it right. So let me get my live split timer out. We need our comfort timer here, chat. And I don't really know where the comfort timer is supposed to go, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna put you guys here for now. I'm gonna put the timer Here, maybe? Oh, yeah, bottom left could also work, or maybe even bottom right. But maybe I also put you guys back over here. Alright, let's just try this. So, gamers, if you're wondering what Cairn is a game that has not yet come out, but I sub-gold that I would speedrun the demo. So, we're going to do a blind run of this demo right here and see how it goes. I don't really know where to start. Oh, I guess we'll start here where I press any button. Okay. We begin. Whoa. We're gonna go for Alpinist on the first playthrough. We're not gonna go for free soloing right now, because if we fuck up once, we just die. Oh my god, this is just what it's like when I'm bouldering.
Hey, Climbot. Go ahead, answer.
The other side doesn't want to show the things, or... Whoa.
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Cairn.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Whoa, they have them reach the highest hold in the walls number... Whoa! Dude! Wait, they're gonna teach you by using a V1. That's funny. Or I guess just a 1 in general. Aha. No, that's gonna fall off the wall. Dude, this is kind of funny. This is very interesting. You control it one limb at a time. That's deception though, because in actual bouldering, you're supposed to touch it with both hands. Oh wait, shit. So, okay. While I'm doing this, I want to talk a little bit about why I got so frustrated. Whoa, I can press circle to cancel my last action? Interesting. Can I not? This is a little weird. And I also don't know who... Well, I mean, I guess people who are like fucking crazy about climbing would climb without shoes on. But yeah, I don't know. I just... do I even have to really fucking explain myself to you people? I don't think I do. Maybe I don't have to explain myself. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Are you okay? What is happening to you? You're the streamer, you do what you want? Shut up. With one foot held high, keep L pushed forward So that Ava stretches and reaches for more distant holds. You can repeat this gesture in any direction, but Ava won't stretch if her arms and legs are already too tense. Maybe I need to reposition. Bro, this would be so not possible. Can I climb in the crack, maybe? Ah, I can. It's funny to do things that aren't actually possible. Come on, you got this. Oh. How do the controls work? You just place it one limb at a time. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess... I'm trying to think about this too logically, and it's so weird. This game does not operate the same way that real climbing does. And it's very strange to watch. But it's also a little strange to play. So, you know. That's not the foot I would have gone for, but that's fine. Oh, oops. You can also select limb order. Interesting. R2... Have you seen recordings from speed climbing competitions? Yeah, I have. I'm not a big speed climbing person. I don't really like speed climbing all that much. I like the other kinds of bouldering, though. Man, I'm just gonna not fucking talk about that shit anymore. It's not doing me any favors to fucking... Where am I going? Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about the whole Ratchet thing. I have nothing to say. Where do I go now? Did it say? I wasn't paying attention. This game's called Cairn. Base. It's called Cairn. Yeah, it is real life speedrunning when you think about it, Charles. Oh, I guess I'm apparently not supposed to leave. Climb the rock facade. Oh. Oh. Can I run? It would be really nice to be able to run. Settings. Controls. Show controls. Okay, R2 and R1. Oh, the vertical is only showing the left of the screen. I'm cringe for that. That's my bad. This should be a lot better. Thank you for that. Thank you, Zemlover. Okay. Uh-huh. Yo, what up, Bravo? Placing pittons. Planting pittons regularly will help you secure your ascent, but beware you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground by calling your climb bot. When you plant a piton, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you'll recover your stamina and will be able to open your backpack. It doesn't appear to be a rage game at all. It appears to just be a climbing game. And I'm trying to be a bit smart about where I'm putting things, but it's a bit hard to honestly know what is grabbable or what is about to happen. Yeah, I did notice the rope was doing physics to itself for a second there. That was a bit strange. Okay. Well, I'm going to try to do what I can to learn as much as I can about this game while I'm playing it. Okay, yeah, we're doing great. Yep. We got this. Okay. We're gonna rest our limbs here for a second. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Oh, maybe I could have actually used that. Okay, I'm going to try actually speedrunning here. I think I've got a pretty good idea of how this game works. Don't. There you go. All you have to do is just say don't, and then they don't do it. We just got to go a little bit faster. It's fine. I'm not going to lock off so hard. How am I supposed to know when I put the thing in the thing? The thing in the piton in the wall? Okay, we're gonna climb here in the crack. Damn it, man. I can't find any rest points. That's how I feel too. Gah! Okay. Weary arms. Weak body. What is this game? This is Cairn. A game about climbing. Apparently. You know, do you guys know that people do this in real life? I don't know how many of you guys know that, but it's true. It's me. I'm people. Except I don't do this. Ah. Twisted. Okay, we're gonna recover some stamina here. Can I do any of this? No, I have no idea how to do any of this. Okay, now you should be fine, right? Because you're at an elevation, and when you're at, like, one of these, now you can just rest, and it's totally okay. Yes. No, there is no stamina hidden in the top right, blocked off by my face cam. It's just, like... Wait. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. In the game of climbing, you either twist your legs well over your head or you die. Wow, is them finally playing a climbing game? You know how it is. What? Why did my game turn into French? Oh my god. Self-screwing Pitten. Wait, what? Pitten repair? Okay, so I guess they broke off before. Which climbing game is better, this or the monkey suit in Astro? Well, so far it's definitely the monkey suit. Okay, we're gonna go for this, and we're gonna go for instant noodles. It's time to cook. Jesser. We have to cook.
Smells great.
Yeah. Eat. Eat that shit right up. Okay. Let's leave. Raspberries. Oh my god, you can forage.
Again. won't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Whoa. So I can take empty bottles and refill them with water. This is an interesting game. Wait, why is my health bar being Wait, when I walk forward quickly, are you guys seeing the top left corner how like my heart goes away? But then when I stand still, oh, I guess I'm just exhausting vitality maybe. Bro, so you can't even walk quickly? I don't know if it is stamina is the thing. Am I supposed to just climb shit now? I guess this is blocked off. What if I jump off a cliff here? What if I just slowly walk off this cliff? Bro, why is it getting smaller and smaller?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? What? Okay, it's time to practice some climbing. Yes, very good. This is good. Yes, yes. Fantastic. Okay, so now we are going to... Do I just keep climbing, I guess? Well, I mean, I guess this is a game where you climb. So maybe I should climb more? I will not be doing any route planning. I vibe climb, okay? I've never planned a single climb of mine in my entire life, okay? I have only ever vibe climbed. We will not be doing any such planning or any thinking about things in advance. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yes. Absolutely correct. This is theoretical, and it's good. Bro. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm dying. Okay. All right, games. It's climbers. It's time to vibe climb. All right. Is there a soundtrack that plays during this game? There's no music, man. Why has every game I've played over the last 2 days that's not Ratchet and Clank have no goddamn music? Are developers really this lazy these days? Maybe you guys were right. Maybe the state of the video game industry is fucking horrid. All right, let's see here. I think we put one foot in front of the other. Yes. Yes. Let's rest our limbs for a second. It's a demo. Be nice. True. Okay. You have streamer mode turned on with Steam. It removes game music. Wait, are you serious? No, there just is no music playing. I'm getting debated. All right, it's time. All right, here we go. Thankfully, this song is called Katamari on the Rocks, so it is fitting. What is something you like about AOT seasons 1 through 3 compared to 4? Probably next to nothing. I think that season 4 is practically perfect. What's the name of this game? It's called Cairn. Wait a minute. I can drive one of these things in, right? Yes! Yes! I'm understanding it now. Now let's go off the belay. All right, it's time to climb. Jesse! We have to climb, Jesse! Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go. All right. Okay. We're on the belay. What? Guys, my rope is not roping correctly. Gamers, my rope isn't roping correctly, and I don't know why. I'm a little concerned about this. Okay. Here we go. Come on. One leg in front of the other. Yes. Hello there, Patrick. How are you? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Let's reorder our feet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry, gamers. I think we're still on good pace for this. Oh yeah, that's right, it is climbers now. Okay, climbers, we got this. Yes. 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 We gotta do the stanky leg for the happy birthday boy. Perfect. Now just lean, damn you. You bitch. Okay. You know what? We're going off the belay. Give me my stamina back. Alright, we're going for it. The smoothness and the rapidness of the ODM gear when they slice through the Titans. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that was pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really have a lot to say about this, which may be disappointing to you, Dark Blaster Zero, but I think that Attack on Titan Season 4 is fucking amazing. Can you place another thingy? I don't want to place another thingy is the thing. I'm not even sure if it necessarily helps me. I do feel like I have an idea of what does and doesn't work because I have experience climbing, at the very least. Oh, that's for sure. That would be so sick, Loader. Okay. Recover some stamina real quick, girl. There. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Yes! Now it is coming together. We're doing the stanky leg for the happy birthday boy.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
How
Thank
you
you, Loader.
control this shit?
You just press square a bunch, really. Apparently I'm dehydrated now, and I need Wawa. Okay, wait, maybe that's not the best place for my leg. How about right there? And then we do there, 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 there. Yes, and that's perfect. Okay, let's take a second. This will work. I told you it would. Wait a minute. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go off the belay and drink some water. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Not too hungry, not too cold, not too thirsty. Let's get back to it, gamers. We got a boulder to climb. You know, mountains are basically just one big boulder when you think about it. Are you gonna platinum the next God of War game? Should there be another God of War game in the near future, then yes, I would absolutely love to. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yes, indeed. Oh yes, indeed. Hey, do you know Dreamy Bull? I have never heard of a single person named that in my entire life, Donald Duck. Have you ever played the game Dredge? No, I have not. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just had to say one last thing in the Discord because it's still on my mind. I'll read to you guys what I said. I said, Listen, I'm sorry for making this a whole thing. I didn't mean to cause such a stir. I don't think the rule is correct, but I don't want it to negatively impact anything here. I'll just follow it in the future and just accept that 6 or 7 of my runs will never be on the board. And I'll maliciously comply with the rule by taking way too long to scroll through each of the missions as a warning in advance. I'm being honest. Okay. I need Wawa. The drama is so unemployed. Yeah, I mean, it is, I guess. This is not an example. This is a warning. Okay, we go here, and then we go, check this out. We go here, and then we go here, 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 here. Incredible. You should hire the people in the Rack Discord so it'll be less unemployed in the future. I mean, I'm currently already doing that. But I can only do it one person at a time. I don't consider it drama. We've been polite as fuck. That's not 100% true. But it is what it is. Alright, anyway, we gotta keep playing this rock climbing game. Bro, can your stanky leg just take care of itself already? Oh. Limbs. Turn on the light stick. Holy fucking shit. Yes! What up, Pluto the Synth? Bro, we are crushing this mountain. Alright, can I sleep yet? Bro, I'm so thirsty. But I'm out of water. Chocolate. Where do I find water? I can't let it stew in my head. What's up, Loader? Just play original games? What does that even mean? Remasters are always worse. Where is this coming from? What is the idea? What is the thing that needs to be remembered here? Okay, wait. Save. I can go into my bivouac. Whatever that means. Okay, sleeps. Okay, tapes fingies. Oh my fucking god, my fingies look so bad. Oh, this is... Oh, yo, what's up? Lots of love from India. Yo, what's going on, Dhruva? It's great to have you. Dark Blaster saying God of War remasters would be better than God of War Egypt edition. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I missed that part of the conversation by being a very silly boy. I think we're going to put a bandage on this finger too. Now this is real rock climbing. Ignoring all of your injuries, just putting some tape on it and being like, ah, it'll be fine. It'll sort itself out in the morning. We're gonna... Oh, wait, shit. Yes, yes. The clock is ticking and so is my thirst. I'm down for new console ports of whatever, and if they want to bump up the graphics at the same time, that's cool too, but full-on remakes should usually be just a new video game. Now, that's definitely true. Alright, let's repair this shit. We don't have the means to repair this. Alright, we're just gonna get out and pray we don't die. So apparently I'm like nigh on the brink of dying from thirst. So that's pretty nice. Well, gamers, I guess the only way is up. We just gotta climb this thing before we run out of thirst. So we just have to climb it perfectly is all. Oh god, and my hunger. And my hunger. Hold on. I have an idea. Stake it perfectly! Yes. Okay, now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go off the belay for a second. And we're gonna eat some food. Water! Give me more. And chalky? Yes. Let's climb. Gamers, I have incredible news. We're no longer in immediate danger of dying from thirst. You know what? This calls for some music. Wait, no. My lungs explode in 40 seconds? Holy shit. We're putting a stake in perfectly, might I add. In we go, off the belay. I'm fucking locked in now. I am locked in. Stamina refilled. No chalky necessary. Except now the camera angle is all fucked up. Okay, we're just gonna do a couple stanky legs for the happy birthday boys. This should be fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we belay sometimes. That's why we belay. What's up, Kevin Ustra? How are you doing today, dude? Yes. 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 I'm a golden god. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, I'm still in the Netherlands, and it's epic. No. I can just do that. It's just like in real life, I think. Do people do that in real life? I've never done this outdoors before. I don't climb outdoors. I only climb in a bouldering gym because I'm based. Based on what, Zim? Shut up. Yes. Absolutely brilliant. Yes. Uh-oh. The thirst. Okay. The thirst is getting to me. Bam! Right in there, baby. Stuck the landing. Get off the belay. And look at this. We only have a little bit to go. And then we'll be free from our mortal shackles. My flesh is too heavy. My flesh is too heavy. I need to remove my flesh. It's the only way we're going to climb this mountain. All right, just like in every good climbing session, gamers, what we need to do right now is we need to do the ritualistic removal of the skin. That's like, you can get rid of like an entire like 1.5 kilos of body weight if you just remove all your skin. It's really easy. People don't talk about it very often because they say it's like illegal or something. But I say they're just not men of science. Right in there. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Okay, the ritualistic removal of the flesh. Uh-oh, my lights just went out. That means it's 8:33. Dude, I'm so locked in right now. Oh my god. Go up. Oh, okay. Now that we've rested our limbs properly. Yes. 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 Ignore the fact that I'm dying of hunger, okay? Just ignore that part. It's not important. Yes! Oh my god. Clutching! Clutching, clutching, clutching. I am fucking clutching. Wait, did I beat the demo? My body, battered and bruised. And it's gonna go Cairn. And the time is gonna stop when it goes Cairn. Say it. Say it right now. That's it! That's GG! That's GG! Whoa. It heat maps the way that I climbed it. What? Bro, that's crazy! Oh my goodness gracious. I could have climbed this so much more efficiently. But you know what? Time save for next run, baby. 48-23. Let's go again. Here we go, gamers. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're gonna go free solo difficulty. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. Oh, you can only play as an alpinist. Okay. Okay, we know where we're going now. Yes. And now I have a very good idea of what I'm doing. Now get me off this. Get me off. On to the next one. Here we go. This is my audition to speedrun Cairn at GDQ. Yeah, this is a game about climbing, and you're going to see some really interesting tech here. First and foremost, I'm going to put a foot down right there. And the reason I'm going to put that foot down right there is because it actually activates a state cancel. Where if you go on, specifically on Novalis, I'm sorry, this isn't Ratchet. Specifically in Cairn, we're going to go for a state cancel. And we're going to climb up this here wall. So we're just going to go like that, and that. And then we're going to climb in this crack for a second. We're going to go up right here. Wow, yo, I'm getting a donation message right now from, hey Zem, first time viewer, second time viewer. The demo crashed. Oh my god, it didn't crash. What the hell just happened? Did, like, the entire universe just lag for 5 seconds? Getting a dono right now. It says, I will pay you $1,000 to stop this. Thank you from, who just donated that? Oh, Big Super Guy 19. Thank you, Big Super Guy 19. I really appreciate you, man. Really appreciate that guy. You know, you're the GOAT. Appreciate your generosity. First time donator, second time donator. Oh, yes. Place a Pittin'. Perfectly, might I add. And we're going to rappel down. Get off the belay. We're rappelling. Okay. Give me my shit. When you feel ready. Wait. This game automatically selects the best limb for you to move based on the weight supported by each of them in Ava's position. We recommend to play with automatic selection for smoother and more natural gameplay. However, you can activate manual limb selection at any time in the gameplay settings. Oh my fucking god. We strongly recommend you use automatic limb selection. Shut up. Alright, let's try this. Bro, if this is actually manual climbing, I'm a genius. I don't know, man. It feels like I'm everything is flowing so naturally. How do you control the limbs? I genuinely have no idea how I'm doing this. I think it's still doing it automatically, frankly. Or maybe I'm just the smartest fucking person alive. And I don't, like, I'm so smart that I can't even figure out how smart I am. Oh. Thank you, Eleanor. No! Why? I was just resting, dude. Bro. That's it, man. Okay. We're doing this, and we're doing it right. Doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing, will be feeling it right. Okay. Yes, absolutely correct. Absolutely delicious, even. Yes! Got a blast. Good luck with the games. Thank you, Kevin. And now we save. And I don't even have to go into my boo-vac. They call me Ethan Boo-vac the way I be running up this cliff. Oh, yeah. I will not be doing that.
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Why are you so tired? Get over yourself. Get over it. Come on. All right. Crack climbing. Let's do it. I mean, this isn't crack climbing. This is just like... Game name? It's called Cairn. And it's a pretty epic game, I'm not going to lie. Yes. Sloss it right in there. C-A-I-R-N. Hey, this is not Ratchet 1. Sorry, Ricardo. I don't have a thumbnail ready for Cairn, so I couldn't switch the thumbnail. I didn't mean to debate you like that. You heard of White Knuckles, Em? Also a climbing game geared towards speedrunning? That sounds epic. Almost, Asan. It's C-A-I-R-N, not C-A-R-I-N. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Gamers, we have a problem. I can't see shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're doing it. We're going again. Stamina refilled. Need to shift my weight over here so I can take this foot off and put it here. Yep. Once I actually like lock in and think about my decisions like I would if I were a rock climber, this actually gets a lot easier. You know, because I am one. Let's drive a little stake right here. Don't you dare. Get up. Oh my god. That was so close for no reason. Okay. This has to be Zem 92 world record pace. I'm calling it. This is easily Zem 92 world record pace. Like the world record, like, cause I'm Zem 92, right? And I don't know what the world record is, but I know what the Zem 92, I know what, though, in my world, okay, I know what the world record would be, you know? And if all right, that's understandable. That's understandable. Okay, yes. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-huh. Of all the Zem 92s in the world, you are one of them. True. Okay, sure. Be really dramatic then. Fucking... If I ever fell off a rock wall like this, you would not see me being so dramatic. Okay. Yeah, what that grip do? What that grip do? We all know it. What that grip do? Give me those pills. We're taking them. I wonder if the speed strat is to just slam pills immediately. Can we watch world record later? If somebody can find me the world record, that would be epic. Alright, I wonder if there's actually a real recorded run of this shit. Cairn. Holy shit. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Do I even have a thing for this? Hold on. Chrome window. Which Chrome window? Come over here. And let me figure out. Okay. We're gonna take a look at this. I'm curious. So this is the world record for the demo right now, which apparently starts from the very, very beginning. Have you seen the game peak? I've heard of the game peak, Patrick, but I haven't actually seen it. You can just avoid these? Bro, I'm going to say it. I think it's... Oh, he goes for a running start. And then he jumps and he lands on the wall. Bro. I wonder if the route has already been optimized. It probably has been, knowing speedrunners. It seems like there's almost no tech at all. The runs are 6 months old? Wait, this demo's been out for a while then. I didn't even realize that. And I guess you just do this to fucking... No, it doesn't even have co-op mechanics. It's just like, it's just a silly game. What is he making? I don't understand. I don't understand what he just made. I don't understand why this is happening. Bro, what? Yeah, the strawberry concoction that they made, or the raspberry concoction, whatever the hell it is. This shit is juiced, man. This shit is absolutely juiced. And then he runs, and then he goes for it. I think it's very anticlimactic that you run forward, and then it says that you're supposed to do a jumping start, but then you just start at the bottom of the wall anyway. What up, Sandy? Or how you doing, dude? Why does he pause and unpause, I wonder? Imagine the full gaming probably being 10 times as long. Yeah, I guess I'd also be maybe more impressed by this world record if this person was actually really doing a lot, but I feel like the game plays most of it for you, which is both cool and... I don't know, actually, I take it back. I think that makes it kind of a cool speedrun because it makes it accessible. You don't have to learn a bunch of crazy shit. You just kind of have to learn the route. You got to learn what you got to cook, and then you got to just fucking do it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no wacky physics either. Except for the rope, apparently. I mean, that's how it tends to go. That's how it tends to go, Fang. We do a lot of crazy shit on this stream sometimes. And tomorrow we're doing Night Rain, which I'm really excited about. The worst part of Breath of the Wild and making it a game is wild. It's pretty funny, Bone. What up, Rez? And look at that, they're done. And they run right into the cutscene trigger. Did you already see someone playing Night Rain? Just like the other, just like the base game, I have not learned a single thing. Yeah, that's definitely true, Chili. That's definitely true. Well, alright, gamers. I guess that's about going to call it for me today. I might come back to this. This game is interesting. I might come back to this. And I'm really excited to see when the full game comes out if it's going to be any more immersive. Because if this is going to be the entire game, I'm not crazy about it. But it could be interesting if they add more stuff. So, yeah. I'm going to head out for now, though, gamers. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for dealing with the drama. Thanks for dealing with me being a sourpuss. I'm going to pass you guys on over to... Who is streaming right now? I'm going to raid Johan. I haven't raided Johan in a long time. All right, gamers, go give Johan some love. I think he's playing some Mario Kart World. And he's doing time trials. So this could be epic. I'll see you guys next time, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for Night Rain and more Ratchet. Bye.